going live. Going live. Oh, I'll put it in the chat too for everything. Here you guys go. Welcome to Craggy Reads. We're gonna be playing this video game. It is... You won't believe this game exists. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, Prequel, White Witch. Now, I think calling it Prequel is not out of line at all. Now, I know many people won't know this game exists, but I think Prequel is pretty fair to say. Why? Well, what originally happened was the Trails in the Sky series is actually like part 6 of another series, the Legend of Heroes series. And I don't think they really had planned it or anything at the time. They just like, you know, made the 6th one. They probably planned to have like its own world and stuff, which they did. Like, it has like 3 games. But it ends up breaking out and being this big hit, and so it becomes its own series. But the games are the other games like this one still have most of the same staff, like similar world building, similar style. Trails is built on these games, right? Like it's like Yakuza series or something. It was iteratively built up to be better. Oh yeah, Dota. I made us listen to Dota. I remember that now. If we go east of here, then you've got the Baytown Bolt, and southeast and Dara. Now we're going to Bolt, right? We got to go through the gate. 1,101 Miros. Well, we don't have time to slack off then. Let's hurry up, yeah. I think we've gone the way like halfway through the world or something. I think we're doing pretty good. Well, I think does it show a map? That's what I wanted to check. If I go this way. No, it doesn't. I think we've gone like halfway across the world. Ironically, we played this right after Breath of Fire. Well, not ironically. Coincidentally, we played this game right after Breath of Fire 3. Which is also like a pilgrimage story. We need to hurry up. The path is to the east to go to Bolt. Come on. Sorry. Oh, bro, sorry. Huh? What's that? A monster? What are you saying, a monster, bro? Isn't that just a little mouse? Huh? There's no point to fight that thing. See? It got scared of us and ran off. Brody, What's wild is this game doesn't really have any combat. Eventually we'll play the original version of this, which has a deeper combat system. And this one, like, you have a skill, right? You have attack, a skill. The girl, Chris, can use magic. Oh, you're so cool. Hey, come on, pay attention, man. But there's not really all that much to it. There is more in the original. At least the bees. And also you get mana with SP. You get all your SP back immediately after every fight. Like every fight you start over. So you can just use as much as you got. Only 24 damage, huh? He does a ton of damage. Jump cut. Do a ton of damage. We do not a ton of damage. Oh, a 41's not bad. Let's try this darkness bind thing. Let's try this. Miss? Okay, good job. Good job. Good job, Chris. Also, the writing in this game is pretty funny. Like, for that reason, I'm glad we played it. There have been some funny parts, right? There's been some, like, actually genuinely funny parts. Like, the part where the guy, the whole town fucking gathers around, like in the, I think it was, what, like last week sometime. the whole town gathers around and they're like, man, we're so depressed, and they're all poor. And then it's like, man, we're so depressed, if only we could hear somebody play a guitar. And the guy shows them play guitar, and then they're literally about to off themselves, bro, and then his guitar string breaks. Julia leveled up, so Chris leveled up. Did they all level up? Yeah, Rhodey too. See, do we check out this mouse? No. Wasn't important. There have been some funny parts. It's really well written. It's worth playing for that reason. And I like the art style and stuff. Descargo. The path is blocked up. Descargo. Well, we gotta fight if we gotta. Oh, that's, these still were filled, these are the descargos. Right, I remember these. So they're blocking our way. We gotta fight, we gotta. Okay. 1 damage? Rhodey, that was cool. Stop calling him cool, he did 1 damage. What are you calling him cool for? 1 damage? Oh no. Let's try this darkness bind thing. This one maybe? Electricity? What? Why are snails always electric in these games? I know Final Fantasy does it too. The portrait's cool. I like the portrait. You get electrocuted. Portrait's very cool. So 1 damage, yeah? Hell yeah, 1 damage. I guess we'll team up to do 1 damages. 2 damage? No. Try this again, I guess. How are these things so fucking hard, though? Oh. Whoa, Julia's gonna die. Two critical? Are you kidding me? Chris, please. I'm done for. Don't cry, Julio. You don't want people call you crybaby Julio. No. No. Okay. Chris, can you heal me, please? I got it. Okay, wait a second. I like that he actually, like, asked for a heal. That is pretty funny. He has enough right now, I think. Heal level 1. Is that different from Cure level 1? Or Cure? Or the other one is? 36. Okay, that kind of sucks. Per 9? Thank you. Wow. Bro, he's gonna die still. How are these guys so hard, man? Whoa, he's gonna die too, man. What the fuck? Did we kill 1 yet? Oh, miss. Nice. Good. Also, Crav. The body's not working. The body's not doing what I want it to. Okay, we have heals, or... I don't think so. I don't know what these B-balls are. What do they do? Huh? What did the B-ball do? You don't be called Crybaby Julio, do you? No. So we did kill the 1. That means hit this one maybe? Because I already hit it some. Guys, please heal me. Oh, bro, we don't have any magic anymore. And I don't have any heal items either. I mean, I don't know. I think so. I'm gonna attack this. Chris, why don't you heal me? Oh, she complains when you don't. I don't have enough magic left. Oh, no way. Don't give up. Keep fighting. Hey, Chris. You just gonna watch your ally die? Listen, I don't have the magic power left. Really? Well, you wasted it. Huh? Don't talk to me like that if you're gonna ask me or something. Sorry, but... well, it's the only way then. I guess I just gotta deal with it. Bro, Julio's dead. Does she take less damage? Okay, I might get killed by these things. I don't know what to do. This? Okay. That's good, I guess. Not too bad. It's not too bad. Again, I don't know, unless I have... What about this staff? Did that do anything? No. Do any of these things do anything? I'm just gonna try them all, but... See if anything does anything. No. The sword? Iron sword? Oh, I don't know why the sword would do anything. What about this stone? None of them do anything? Just play out and show them around? Cool, cool. Cool items. Cool item system, bro. Cool item system, very cool. Very cool. We're definitely gonna die here, I just don't know when. You can't keep going. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I don't know. Well, that's good, we killed him. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time, man. Matter of time until she dies. But, you know, what? They're just gonna keep zapping her. Maybe there's some equipment we could use? I don't know. Help with this? One hit in the shell. That's what happened. That's dead. It's dead. What do we do when we die like this? Game over. We used all our strength. Huh. Okay. So you get a game over is what happens. The thing is you can't really farm in this. So like what am I supposed to do differently? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. The equipment or anything we'd have different. I think be faster and luckier. It wouldn't hit as hard. This gives me faster, but not luckier. This one, same deal. Whoa! This gives me everything. The fire short sword. But I lose 5 attack. But I get magic resist, I get speed, 2 speed. I get knowledge, I get willpower. Huh. I think that's worth it, probably. Probably worth it. This will give me magic resist, a bunch of luck, but my physical resist will down, but I think it's fine. And then I don't have any other shields. Okay, are any of these worthwhile? Anything to like make them explain what they do? No. I mean, like, okay, speed ring. Gives me speed and oh, I lose willpower, lose luck too. So I'll just keep it then. Okay, let's see. What about him? The controls or something I have trouble with. Yeah, let's see. Nothing really there for him. Aim. Oops. What did he have originally? Oh, these are his shorts. They give him speed. They lower his luck though. Huh. He's probably fine with that luck. Okay, then her. Let's see. Wrap staff. Is that better or worse? Is more knowledge. A little bit more luck. Willpower is lower though. It might make her spells hit a little harder, but I'm not really using her spells. Okay. What does she have? A sage's ring. Okay. I think she's fine equipment-wise. What I probably should have done was maybe, I guess, buy some consumable items somewhere. I don't know what you could even really buy. But yeah, so I think we only barely lost. What's that? Some kind of monster? It's not a monster, it's just a rat. What are you talking about? We don't need to fight a rat. Why did we scare it off? Brody, over there. Brody, over there. Let's say the name of the monster somewhere. Pay attention to that. It does. Okay. This big bird, big crow. Not crow, sorry, eagle. Okay. So do... This one's easy. This fight's whatever. It's the next one's a problem. So, I gotta figure out the best way to use her magic in the next fight, I think. I tried to use, like, spells, and none of them worked. That was kind of my bad, too, I guess, huh? I tried to do spells, and they were just missing. So, I wasted that time. I mean, I wasted that SP for nothing. I could just leave her on healing, I guess. And then we'll probably win, yeah. Like, she just melee attacks, and then she heals when she needs to. That probably works. Probably gets us the win there. Probably. I'm capturing chat? Yeah. Nice, easy peasy. And we all leveled up, which is awesome. Nothing over here. The road's all blocked up with desk cargo. We need to settle this, man. We need to settle it as quick as we can. The most important time this happens. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking. We all attack the same one, obviously, instead of separate ones. Now, he says cool, but would have been better just do a regular attack? Maybe he could... does that have a higher crit chance, you think? It does, I bet. I think just do regular attacks. Because I up their luck a lot is what I'm thinking. And I don't know if that leave attack even has a critical. Okay, so I think she preemptively will start healing. So like, heal Rhodey now. Trying to think of everybody that's got hit. Definitely heal Rhodey. Oh my god, they could kill him in one round? Bro. What? That's fucked up, man. There's nothing I can do about that. Wow, okay. What the fuck? How could I avoid that, man? It's bad luck, I guess. We got one down. It's like the worst possible fucking luck. Okay, so I'll heal Julio. He's definitely low enough to deserve to get healed. And then we'll focus on this one. And we're gonna pray that they miss. Now what's cure? What's the difference? Is this also a heal? It costs more. Oh, is it for like poison? Let's see. It did nothing, right? Okay, well, oops, okay. Pretend you didn't see this, guys. Pretend you didn't see this. So it's only heal? Alright. We could try to sleep one of them. I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe, right? It's like she has so little mana. Gotta be careful. What's up, Sam? You're fully aware that she was in fact sure. Thank you, Chris. Okay, luck, zap a lady tonight. I'm hoping my luck doesn't go as poorly as it did for Rhodey there. But you can see he's dead. You can see he's dead. No more fan subs. I mean, they mostly don't anyway. Not like that many people were doing them anyway. Cause, bro, I think, I don't know. It's a thankless job for the most part. And everybody acts like, I don't know. That problem will sort itself out. Most people already don't do it. You know? Most people already don't do that. So weebs, I think, like personally, I think weebs deserve translation. Like, I mean, sorry, machine translation. I think that's perfect for them, right? They deserve that. Like they're like, oh yeah, we can use machines to translate now. And it's like they don't get the flaw of the machines. Like they don't know how much they're missing out. So to me, it's like, yeah, you deserve that. That's what you should get. That's what you should be stuck with. Some like almost understanding but missing out on all the best jokes. And like understanding the greater through context. You made new flashcards recently? No, I've got to pick out a new study game to make some more. I got to pick out a new study game or find another manga that I want to study. Because you know I like picking something that has like memorable scenes for the flashcards to use, and also like a fair amount of stuff I need to learn. Because like if there's not you get it. There's some stuff like you don't run into enough stuff to really like learn anything. And then of course I want like really like memorable screenshots if I can take them. So like the concept jumps out at me. Okay, just wait a second. We'll heal you. But no, not recently. I haven't really made any. But I am looking to soon. I just gotta pick out like a study game. Thank you, Chris. I have it for a little bit. Because there's a lot of things you gotta think about, right? Like how unique is a screenshot? Because when I used to just take whatever screenshots, I noticed like a lot of RPGs where it would be like a static picture or something. I'm going through the Metal Gear Solid 5 Player's Guide in Japanese. Sure. Well, you know I love reading guidebooks. I actually find them easier than like games for the most part, because it's all like, you know, there's format to it. It's all pretty standard. All pretty standard. Hey Julio, they're all hiding their shells. Should we run? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. We run? Yeah, okay, that makes sense actually. If we're here, we should be okay. Yeah, I made away somehow. Good job, guys. Got off Archive and making Alki flashcards to watch you. Yeah, that's good. Archive is great for that if you can. But you know, you can. What I do, I get stuff everywhere. But there's also like, I used to use like Perfect Dark. I used to use Winnie. I used to use Share. I used to use. I think Perfect Dark is still up out of these. Maybe they're all still up. I don't know. But I haven't really used them in a while. You can get a lot of stuff on those that you can't get anywhere else. There also was this website. They used to have it, the 13DL website, but that guy went to jail or something. It was like big news when it happened. They used to have a bunch of guides posted on there too. I'm checking if they still do. And also, of course, another option is, which is you buy the book on, you find the book on like Amazon used or Yahoo auctions or whatever, right? And you find it for like a couple hundred yen, and then you just send it to this place like ScanBee is the place I use, but there's a number of them. And what they'll do is they'll take the book, you just ship it to them instead of you. They'll take the book, they chop off the spine, and they just feed it into a scanner thing, and they make sure, of course, it all, you know, looks good. And then they send you the scan. You can have them like OCR it and all that if you want. I usually don't. I can do that myself. But I do that fairly often for guidebooks. Because like a lot of guidebooks, there's no way to find them, right? Because nobody scanned them. But on the Discord, I post them. I post them in that one. Is it manga? The guide dump one. But yeah, I love guides, bro. I read them all the time. I read like I'll just flip through them and read all the time. I like that a lot. Yep, did that with over 500 books when I moved out of my house. Good service. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, right? It is nice. It is, I mean, it's convenient. People give me shit about it because, like, because they say they burn the books after, right? It's great to learn vocab from the current games I'm playing. I should do it more. Yeah, you should, Sam. I'm a big believer in that, sure. I'm gonna just sit around here. Yeah, I need to hurry up, Julia. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a big believer in that, Sam. Trying like learning every part of the game, so like you know, using it to assimilate Japanese. Because then why is it so good to do it that way? Well, because, right? Like, let's say you assimilated everything in a game like this. Well, then the next game in the series will be perfect, right? Or like when you find the creative team working on another game or another series in the same thing, like it's very easy to become like this. I don't know exactly how to put it, but like this thing that just like keeps assimilating different, you know, vocabs and things, and then you can go laterally very easily, and really nice. It's really nice. It's so fun when I hear my bro. That is wild to me. I mean, you know me, man. You know me on this, Sam. I agree 100% with you. Every time I'm like, what the fuck is the point? If you're learning Japanese, why on earth would you play games in English? that are Japanese games. You're accepting, and here's the thing too, it doesn't take getting that good to get a better understanding than you're to get some nuance that's not going to be in the translation. It doesn't take that long to where you get to that point. And it's fucking worth it, man. Experiencing the thing in its native, in its actual form, its real form, there's always more, right? There's always more to the Japanese that gets left out on the cutting room floor somewhere. And I don't want to miss any of that. I don't want to miss any of that. Like, even if it's just like the cultural way of talking and stuff or something, like, even if it's not anything unique, but it's just like interesting or something, you know? I'm with you. I would never. I came with that rule for myself a long time ago where I said, if it's Japanese, you're not allowed to play it in English, period. And I've kept it. I don't ever do it. To be fair with the Metal Gear Solid 5, I watch people replay missions in English. It's fine to watch things. I mean, it's fine to do whatever you want, but I don't have issues with watching stuff, right? I like also watching a playthrough or whatever in the other language. I think that's fine. Sure. I understood most of what I heard in the game, but all that was to confirm the Japanese. No, yeah. Gotcha, I understand. It's fun to not understand stuff automatically like you would in English. Yeah, but I sometimes find that frustrating. I like when I can get to the level of assimilation where I do understand it, you know? Where like, that's when you feel really good. When you get to that level where you assimilate enough of like that writer or that genre or that game series to where it almost feels like it's almost no different to you. You know, like you're just like you're just getting it. That's the coolest time. You know, that's my favorite time. Anyway, we haven't seen a single person on this freaking road. Probably because of the Garga, all the uproar it's causing. Seems like they've sealed the road completely. Now you mention it, but I agree too. It's fun too. The process of learning is fun. I agree with you. And also you can't let yourself be a wuss though, which I know you already know, but in general, where like lots of people, the people you're talking about are wusses, right? They're wusses. They don't want to feel like confused and stumbling through and all that kind of thing. And you can't be afraid of that. If you want to really get to know the language, right? You can't be. You have to be willing to be like a lost lamb just wandering around. You have to be willing to do that, right? You have to be. Or else but you can't be so embarrassed about not knowing things that you don't learn. You can't do that. Yeah, but I play games where I still don't understand a word or how to read it out loud enough. That's fun when I encounter words I don't know yet, sure. Yeah. It's nice, speaking of that, on the ones you don't know. It's nice with Japanese, right, when you run into a word you don't know, but you can get it anyway, because either from the kanji or you know like a variation of it, right? Or you know some like slightly different version of it, and so you just get it. That's nice too. How do they know that the Golga was coming to attack them? What are you saying, Julio? Just like Rody was saying, there's four. Oh, okay. There was foretellings that they've heard. It was the foretellings by Geldo. That's the White Witch. Their teachings are famous. I mean, sorry, their things are famous. In Ambish. Ah, you see. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I don't know if I would, if you normally believe that kind of thing, right? Like, doesn't the foretelling have, like, a mountain crossing the ocean? I don't know. Doesn't make no sense, no? I guess he's right that it does sound pretty suspicious. It's not like they looked in the mirror like we did. Yeah, Julio's right. It is kind of too... It is odd that they got ready so quick. Maybe the king must have, maybe has a sense for it. Or maybe he likes he's a weird king that likes the occult. Anyway, we need to hurry up. Alright, sure. You read enough Japanese, you know automatically the correct way to read it? Sure. Sure. Sure, yeah. Makes me feel better when I know that more than... No, you should. I mean, like... Yeah, I mean... I think anybody that really tries, that really, like, wants to read, and, like, tries to read, I think that's awesome, and like, always better than like, just taking what's done, like, what's translated for you, and being happy with that. I don't believe in that, right? I believe, definitely don't believe in that. Definitely don't do that. I wish I could talk more people into learning Japanese. Eventually, I mean, with fucking AI, man, LLMs, Sam, I found that, like, the LLMs are pretty good at, like, if you, okay, like, you see, like, some kind of weird verb conjugation, right? And you're like, what the fuck? With, like, you can throw it in the LLM and tell it to break it back apart for you. Or, like, weird slang and stuff. Like, I would have loved to have that when I was, like, initially learning. Like, you can throw a sentence in an LLM, right, and tell it to break it down, all the pieces, right, and tell you what each thing is. That's fucking crazy for learning. Like, imagine if you could have done that, like, when you were first learning, like, when you're looking at, like, a manga or something, and you're reading the line, and you're like, what the fuck is this? And you're just, like, so confused feeling. You can throw that now in an like, the whole thing, just throw it in an LLM and tell it, hey, can you break this apart for me? And it'll be able to do it, right? So you can learn the pieces and like, the whatever it's short for, or whatever thing. And you can even ask it, like, hey, okay, what's the etymology on that? Well, why does it use that kanji? Or whatever thing, and then it'll like, I had it giving me like things from Tale of Genji, like, to give me samples of ancient Japanese, like, of the thing of the term evolving, you know, like, it's so useful for learning, man. Fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. The stuff you can do on there. Anyway. Where's Nelba? Also, I gotta like make notes of all these fucking people and things and places, because that's one of the most confusing things for me in this game. Because there's so many fucking places and things. I'm like, huh, what's that one? Anyway, I got a plan. I got a special plan. Nelba's gotta be a town. Oh, Nelba was the town that got destroyed on the island. That's what we're talking. That's what it is. Nelba was the town on the island that got destroyed by the monster. Okay. That's why we're saying that. Okay. We hopefully we get there in time so Bolt doesn't end up like Nelba. Sure. That makes total sense now. Even this guy's from Nelba, I think. He was like he had like a grandparent or something who lived there. There's no point in just hating things. Just hatred is not going to make it work. You got a special plan? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it when I meet the Garga. Look forward to seeing that. Dude, I walk by a graveyard sometime. Holy fuck, I never even thought of using it like that. Yeah? Yeah, I started doing it, I started doing it the other day, and like, it was so useful. I'm like, bro, I can read like ancient Japanese or something now, right? Well, with this on my side, with this next to me, I could read like, I can read anything now. Like stuff I would have been more like cautious, because like, how do I even, you know, figure this stuff out? Because it's like, you know, it was like, where do you even go? There's not even resources for you. At the level we're at, there's not even like resources, really, you know. But AI actually becomes one. It lets you turn anything you're working on into one. So awesome. I walk by graveyards sometimes, the shrines that have weird old Japanese on them, which I have no idea. I can ask the AI. You can, yeah. I hear about the guy who got lost hiking in his smartphone, but Google Maps couldn't help him, so he used AI to identify hiking trails. No, I didn't hear about that, but that makes sense. It does make sense. But yeah, I started using that, but thinking of doing that recently, and I was so surprised with how good it was at it. I was so surprised. Trust me, you start messing around with that, you'll see. Because it's not like I'm asking you to translate it, right? I'm just telling it, hey, can you break this bag apart? Show me what the different pieces are. And then again, you can ask follow-up questions, right? So you can be like if you're like having trouble internalizing something, you can be like, okay, you know, can you explain the etymology to me, or can you tell me where that came from, or can you tell me some can you give me other examples, or like, you know, like whatever. It can just do it. Whatever would help you learn, like in breaking stuff down, the AI can do, the LLMs can do wonderfully. Like the AI helped him figure out how to identify unofficial hike trails, how to get back to the road, etc. Amazing. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sure, that makes sense. And Beast soldiers are here. Are we in time? On the other side there is Bolt. I passed them. Past these soldiers. Huh? Travelers? What the heck are you thinking coming here in such a tumultuous time? To think the freaking guards at the fort let you through? Huh? We're in a hurry. Can you let us through? Sorry, I can't do that. The Garga is going to be arriving at Bolt, hitting land breaking. We don't know if it's going to be hitting land soon. It's dangerous, so we have orders not to let anybody through. Sorry about that. Please go back to the fort. We have to get through, bro. Don't kid around, man. You think we came all the way here and we're going to go back? That's how it is. Rody. Here, show him this. What is that? Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe it might work. We show him the ring that Alf left with us. Let me give it to Rody. Rody shows it to him. Here you go. Do you see this? The ring, I guess Alf, what was his full name's like Alfred. He was like a commander, I think. I think he's in their military. I think so. Here, look at this. Look well, look. What do you think you're doing? What is, that's just a regular ring, isn't it? Huh? His expression changes when he looked at the ring. This is the seal of the Ambish royal family. The Indera seal. Of the Indera family. Seal of the Indera family. What's a dough ball? What does it even connect to it in Prequel? Well, it's the same staff and stuff. And you suck, bro. You get the fuck out of here, dough ball. Get the fuck out of here. You suck. I ain't translating this for you. What the fuck? Why would I want to translate for that jackass? Anyway, it is a prequel because it's Trails in the Sky is part 6 of Legend of Heroes. Everybody knows that, I thought. Legend of Heroes goes 1, 2, that's one series, right? And then it goes 3, 4, 5, that's known as the Gargoyle trilogy, which is one of the ones we're playing. Then 6 is Trails in the Sky. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Part 6. Duh. Same staff, same everything. It just happened to split out and break out into its own series after that, right? Because it got so popular. But in retro, that's only in retro. That's only looking from the future back. In reality, it was part 6. It was Legend of Heroes 6. That makes this a prequel, retard. Like, duh. Bro can't even count. Oh man, look. I mean, it's a prequel. You have the same stab and stuff, and also, fuck you, dude. Well, if he's like one of those, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Like entitled fucking weirdos. Like, why the fuck would I translate for that guy? You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing it for people to appreciate it, not for antisocial retard weebs, you know? Anyway. Like, get fucked. Get fucked. Learn Japanese, retard. Better start studying. Better start studying, retard, because I ain't doing it for you. Better start studying. Better learn to read or use a stupid machine. Seemed like it worked. Seemed like it worked. It did work. I thought so. I was a little concerned. What a jackass. What the fuck? Why would you ever talk to someone like that? You know, like, what the fuck? Who do you think you are? I don't. Again, matter of factly, it is a prequel. They're in the same series. Look that up for it'd take 2 seconds to look that up. It's Legend of Heroes. 6 is Trails in the Sky. This is Legend of Heroes 3. How is it not a prequel? Retarded. Retarded. Completely retarded. Anyway. Wait a second, you guys are you thieves pretending to be travelers? Where did you get this ring? Where did you steal it from, huh? Uh-oh. Huh? Hey everybody, come out here. We got some suspicious guys out here. What? Suspicious guys, you say? Get them. Oh jeez, how did it end up like this? Sorry guys. Well, what do these guys do? I'm busy right now, you see that? It's false charges. Shut up. Anyway, take him to headquarters. Ooh, that's the guy right there. We know that guy. We know that guy. But see, the thing is, Sam, the people later that are like fans of the Trails series, they have this weird fucking derangement. I know how it happens. They have this weird derangement where they've decided in their mind that the Trails series exists independently, and that's why it doesn't matter that they'll never get to play the old ones. Like they've even though it's in the same fucking series, it's the Legend of Heroes series, bro. It's not the Trails in the Sky series. It's the Legend of Heroes series. It just so happened that Trails was so popular, that it inspired more Trails games, right? So then it ended up becoming its own series, similarly to what Legend of Heroes originally did, because originally it was part of the Dragon Slayer series. Why the fuck would you come at me not knowing all this shit and say stupid shit in my chat and waste my fucking time? We've made preparations for the Galga counterattack. The counterattack the Galga. Now it's all up to the luck of heaven. I'll leave everything up to heaven now. I made it in time from Nelva. Everything. Should be able to do it. I want to stop the Garga here no matter what. That's our buddy right there. Alf! Hey, what are you doing? Shut up. Oh, you did come here, huh? Come on, man. What are you doing? Why are you letting us get arrested like this? Yeah. I didn't know you're such an important person in the beach country, huh? I had no idea. King Alfred? Wait, King? King Alfred? King Alfred? I didn't know he was the king. Wait. I thought there was a different king. He's the king? King Alfred. These are the people that Your Highness were with you on your journey through Tier, right? King Alfred? Is Your Highness? Wait, you're the king? Sorry, excuse me. Nope, apologize. This is the rude guy right here. And hey, what do you think you're doing having us arrested? These people, they possess a ring with the royal seal on it. They give him the ring. Well, I left this as a token of my a token of my thankfulness. Like, for real, I don't know by what deranged definition those weird weaves define it differently, bro. But can you come back in how long now? Hopefully never. Hopefully he leaves. Hopefully never. I thought it was suspicious. Yeah, bro, why are you wasting his time? I got you. Take it, bacon. I'm not an imposter. Don't vote me on the map. I did lights and engineering. Okay. Well, how come my chat died for a second? Welcome, pancakes. You know what? Hot take. I didn't care about the Kingdom Hearts series. Thank you, pancakes. Pancakes is awesome. This pancakes guy's awesome. You know what? Hot take. I didn't care about Kingdom Hearts series. Yeah, me either. I've been watching Ghibli movies again recently. Pretty good. Yeah, Ghibli's good. Ghibli's good. Personally, I don't know. Is this not? If you're into the Trails games, wouldn't you be into this game? It's the same fucking series. It's Legend of Heroes earlier. Yeah, the story world isn't connected, but that's how they used to do it, bro. 1 and 2 aren't connected to 3, 4, and 5 either. 3, 4, and 5 are one world known as the Gargov trilogy, right? The Gargov, because they share the calendar. They call it the Gargov calendar. Final Fantasy VII not connected to like is Final Fantasy VII not a sequel to Final Fantasy VI? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is my chat gonna break again? How come YouTube does that sometimes? Okay. Just making sure it doesn't break. I don't want to miss messages again. This freaking Pancake was having my back and I missed it. I feel bad about that. Who do you think? Who was kind to you when you were so sick? When you were so hungry you couldn't even move, huh? Who do you think was that? Who do you think that was? Thanks to us, your guys' precious king made it through in one piece. Shouldn't you be a little kinder to us? We saved his life. Yeah, yeah. Agreed. Is what they're saying here true? Yeah, it is true. You can return back to your post, please. Yes. So leave us, get out of here. I watched The Wind Rises last night. Dude, it's a great story, but this is the first time Japanese movie in a long time where the voice acting is absolute shit. It was made in 2013. Like, come on, no fucking excuse. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Sorry, guys. I intended to leave that ring as thanks to you guys. And, you know, maybe we could meet again if you guys had it. That's what I thought when I left with you from you guys. Well, the king... So he's the... Is he the king of Nerba? Oh, no. Well, that's why I can meet the king of Nerba. That's why the king of Nerba was so kind to him. That's what he's saying. And no wonder the king of Nerba was so kind to you. Because you're the king of Ambish. No, still sorry, guys. Well, yeah, I do remember that happened. Remember earlier when we were trying to meet the guy? We're trying to meet the one king. He said, hold on, and he just went in there. This looks a lot different than Trails in the Sky. Well, it's made by Hudson. It was ported by Hudson. Okay, let me try to explain this, Leon. Have you heard of the Legend of Heroes series? Do you know what it is? We'll skip some... We can get some time saved if we get some questions out of the way first. Do you know what the Legend of Heroes series is? And do you know what number Trails in the Sky is in the Legend of Heroes series? Are you aware of the Legend of Heroes series? Are you aware of General Nihon Falcom pre-Trails in the Sky? Are you aware of that? Because that'll save us a lot of time if the answer is yes. If the answer is no, then I got a lot more to explain to you. I know there were some games. No, not some games. No, not some games. Come on. It's the 6th game in the series. Some games. There's 5 games before. There's 5 games before. It was the 6th game in the series. I watched a documentary about JRPGs. Okay. Oh. Okay. So you like them? You like JRPGs? 6? Yeah, crazy, right? So, okay, so 1 and 2 are pretty old. They're old school. They're connected, though. They have one, oh my, okay, my bad. It's okay, Leon, that's fine. I'm happy to talk about 1 and 2. have the same world, and they're like, it's like the prince of the son of the guy in the first one ends up the main guy in the second one. They're very connected. They're back to back. Then after that, they make a new world, and 3, 4, and 5 are in this new world, and they call that the Gargov trilogy. And this is the first game of the Gargov trilogy. It's number 3. It's actually this weird version. Let me explain some more. So Nihon Falcom, they were mainly like a PC dev, right? So oddly enough, they made a lot of their old original RPGs were PC games. I know it's kind of weird to imagine, but that's how it worked. Like the original one. Hold on. You want to see them real quick? Hold on. We can look at like a video or something. I'll show you what they look like. Let's see. One sec. So there was 1 and 2. I played 1 before. 1 is available in English. Now the wild part is basically everything in between 1 and Trails is not translated, except there was there were ports on like the PSP or something that got translated. There were remakes on the PSP that got translated, but generally they did not get translated. Yeah, Legend of Heroes 1. There's probably like one of those videos, like those retrospective videos that has like all of them, huh? Like, that would be the most useful. One of those like fine things. I know generally people have started at Trails, but a lot of the creative staff is on these old games. They're not dissimilar. Now, however, the setting does change again. At 6, they changed the setting again, just like they did at Gargov, where they made it a new world. And then Trails, what happens is Trails gets so popular that they basically started as a new series. But it was 6. It was part 6 when they first make it. It's later, it's in Retcon that they've basically like, you know, made it its own series now. Which is cool. I have no issue with it being a series, but it was part 6 originally. Damn, not even fan translations? No, generally not. I'm honestly kind of new into Trails in the Middle of Sky, 3rd, start at 1st chapter. Well, that's nice. I mean, that's pretty sick. I don't mean to sound condescending because I'm not trying. I'm not. I think it's pretty sick. I've played the Crossbell ones, and I played the first Trails in the Sky. The later ones I haven't played yet either. But I'm trying to work through the old ones. Trying to work through the old ones. I played the very first one, and I'm playing this one now. Hold on. Oh, here we go. There's exactly the kind of video I want to show you. Okay. It's perfect. One sec, gotta fix the browser capture thing. There you go. Okay, turn it down a bit. So this is the first one. This is what the first one looks like, bro. This is what number 1 looked like. Now, is number 1 still good and like worth playing? I actually liked it a lot. I know this looks ghetto as hell, but I liked it a lot. I played like the Sharp version. There's like 4 or 5 different versions of the first one. They almost all look the same though. It's just like slightly better graphics, slightly different music. But yeah, this is the first one. Pretty crazy it all started here. Now again, this series actually pretty decently popular in Japan the whole time. Like it was never like unheard of. But to us, it was basically unheard of. Before in that JRG video, sure, that makes sense. Okay, so that was number 1. It had some cool things. Here's some cool details that I learned playing it. It didn't have random encounters. Instead, it had them on the map, but they were invisible. So you could there was an item you could get to show them so you could avoid them. They weren't really random encounters. They were you just couldn't see them. Okay, let's look at number 2. 2 I haven't got to play yet. I'm excited to because I actually really like the story in the first one. There's cool little things like there was this thief in the first one you talk to behind a building, and as you're talking to him, he keeps talking about like how hard his life is as a thief and yada yada. And as he's talking to him, you notice you start losing money, and he starts stealing money from you. And every time you talk to him, he'll tell you more sob story stuff. But as he's doing it, he will take money out of your pocket. I always thought that was a nice little nice little thing. This is 2. Well, okay, so it says Legend of Heroes 2 Prophecy of the White Witch there. This is the same game we're playing, but this is the PSP version. Is this the only one they have? PC version they call it. That's not what this is. It's weird they're calling it that. This is the PSP version. The person that did the video doesn't know. Wait, hold on. Portable remake. This is not what the PC version looks like. Hold on. I don't know why. Why are you lying on me, bro? Why are you lying on me? That's not what the PC version looks like. I have the PC version. Legend of Heroes 3 PC. That's what it looks like. It looks like. Well, here this guy goes over all the videos. I mean, all the versions. So the regular version looks like this.
Cathedrals that house the 5 magic mirrors she left behind. I love the music here in the first village. It's amazing sometimes. The
regular version. We're playing a port of this version made by Hudson Soft, which is this like little company. Well, not a little company, but it was pretty big, I guess, at this point. It was a company that made like more anime-ish games, and here they made it.
First port didn't come until 1998 and was released by
That's this game that we're playing now.
It's by far the weirdest and most interesting.
Yeah, it's very weird.
The Legend of Heroes was removed from the title, and as
it doesn't say Legend of Heroes, it says another Legend of Heroes story here.
Weirdest and most interesting port. The Legend of Heroes was removed from
at the bottom. It says another Legend of Heroes story. Prophecy of the White Witch.
From the title, and as you can see, the character designs are new. To put it simply, this is a completely different game. The game plays in an isometric perspective and reminds me of a lot of other quality Saturn RPGs. The battles come at...
So, this is the version we're playing. It's basically like this weird anomaly. The 3, 4, and 5 are a trilogy, right? We'll go back to this one. They're a trilogy. But only this one got ported for Saturn. So this is kind of like an anomaly. It's the only version of this that exists. It's just kind of a weird little thing. And then 3, 4, and 5 look like the old. They look like this. They all look like this. They all use this engine. They all look like this, but the story's a little different. See what else? Does this video have any more of them? No, it goes into trails. Okay, so whoever did this video kind of fucked up a little bit, and they didn't know what the original ones actually look like. They call these the PC ones, but that's clearly the PSP one. Why can I say definitively that's the PSP one? Well, look, hold on. You see the branding here where they call it Legend of Heroes 2? That was what the PSP one redid the numbers on them. This is definitely the PSP version. I don't know why they're calling it the Windows version. Whoever made this video made a pretty significant mistake there, right? Whatever, I guess. But like I said, it actually looks like this. I'll show you. Hold on. Let's do 4 so you can see that the other ones do look like this too. Oh, they have this video too. Here we go.
Artus, the god of light, and after all, there are PC 98 games with much bigger characters.
Oh, this is a different game.
Scroll. Notice is the cool battle anime.
Here we go.
So
this is how it looks.
Does this game do it this way?
This is what 4 actually looked like.
Each time you travel to another screen, there's a random chance that a battle will begin.
4
I guess
actually
they
looked
didn't
like.
want to make it the same as the previous game, where battle encounters only happen at certain scripted points. Still, I think there must have been plenty of ways they could have implemented a random battle encounter system while still having 4...
At some point, what I would like to do, I would like to design... Me too. So Hudson, it is pretty good at doing that kind of thing. They did a couple other games that were pretty sick. They did a couple other games that are pretty sick. So it's actually awesome that they got, like, that it worked out that way. I'm trying to see another one that you might dig. Okay. I think they did some pretty cool looking. They're mostly, it looks like I mean, they mostly did PC Engine. So PC Engine, I don't know if you know anything about PC Engine. So Japan had this other system that we only kind of had. We called it Turbo Graphics, right? But in Japan, this system was huge. In Japan, the system was huge. Well, they did Tengai Makyo. Well, they did Manji Maru. Okay, I'll show you that then. They did Manji Maru. Manji Maru is sick. I played it a little bit. We're gonna play it on stream at some point. They did Manji Maru. Manji Maru PC Engine. I'm gonna see like the intro maybe. Okay, here we go. This is another game they did earlier. This game's pretty sick also. Well, don't, that's a Manji symbol, okay? It's for marking Buddhist stuff in Japan usually. Buddhist symbol. This franchise is like 10 times complicated than Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, sure. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's cool though, like, to find that, like, there's all this back stuff that, again, it's a Manji symbol. I think that kind of hurt this chances of this game getting translated, huh? That symbol probably did. That symbol probably did. He wears it on his back too. He wears it on his back. You'll see the intro. The intro. And these float through space. The red and the blue ball. Pretty sick. I'm gonna get to like show you character designs. Here we go. This is the main guy right here. Oh, you can't see it. It went black. Fuck. How long has it been black? When did I do that? Shit, was I talking? How long did I fuck up the screen for? Sorry. There you go. There it is. 5-6? Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's pretty sick, yeah. That symbol I'm literally well, I understand. It's backwards though, it goes the other way. But I understand. So she tells him to go hide somewhere. And to go upstairs. His mom will take care of her. Pretty sick little game. I plan to play this one too at some point. Let's show you the gameplay and stuff. Okay, skip that. Yeah. He's like the little general, the little kids. So. And they're going to some festival thing. Let's see if does he go to the festival in this video? No. Alright, well, I'll go back to the game now. But this game, Manji Maru is pretty sick. We'll play that at some point too. You can see like how these are the same developers as the guy that ported this one. I mean, there's the people that ported this one. Okay. Probably share some staff. Yeah. Army of kids. Yeah, because he's like the hoodlum leader, kinda, you know, the little like king hoodlum kid. And then you go to this festival, and the bad guys show up, and they make most of the people, they make everybody there like disappear, and then it just gets crazier and crazier. Really fun game though. It's basically like Japanese ancient culture, but purposely messed around with and like made up and changing stuff. The fourth one takes place in America. And you got crazy stuff in that one too. You have like the Fort Battleship Alamo. That's like a walking tank. It's like and you crash it into the Alamo crashes into the Demon Lord's fortress. And you have this Jamaican guy that yells "Cool Running." It's kind of insane to. It's hard to believe that game even exists, really. But it does. It does. It's noticeable, but the port looks a lot better. It looks very clean. Yeah, right. Sure, I agree. I really do like the art style of this game very much. I definitely do. Let's see. Well, sorry guys, I was worried about Geldo's remaining prophecy. So Geldo's the White Witch. Okay, so you want to know the story so far. The two kids here, Julio and Chris, right there, set out together on a pilgrimage because the people in their town, there's kind of like the prototype for the first Trails in writing. Because you have these two kids, right, male, like a boy and a girl, and their town has this thing they do where when you come of age, you travel all over the world to see these 5 magic mirrors, and then you go back home. So they sent us out to do it, and they give you this little silver dagger that you're supposed to show people to get free room and board and stuff. And as we're doing our pilgrimage around the world, we're running into all this crazy stuff happening. Apparently, the last person to go around everywhere was a white witch, and she had left all these prophecies, like this giant sea monster was going to attack, and that's what we're here right now about. There's a sea monster coming to attack the town. We met this guy here, the king, not knowing he was the king. He was sitting around hungry, and we offered him some like dry food, and we helped him out. And then he was in our party for a while, and then we reached a point where we were all like sleeping, and he leaves in the middle of the night, because he apparently is the king of this place that we hadn't been to yet. And when he sneaks out in the middle of the night, and he leaves his ring, his that shows it's his seal. He leaves that for us, and that's how we showed the guards, and they let us through and everything. And that's where we are right now. There's a giant sea monster coming. Oh yeah, and then there's this guy too. What's his name? Rhodey. He's out for revenge because his town got destroyed by the sea monster. Nelbo is what it was called. Yeah, well, I need to get ahead of it and get everything ready to defend against the Galaga. And I wanted to make sure Nordic, King of Nelva, understood. I tried to get him. But at the same time I was arriving in Nelba, the Garga had already appeared. And that's when I ended up meeting you guys. Okay. And that's when I gave you guys that ring. It was to show you it was proof that I was thankful to you guys, and to show you proof of our friendship. Julio receives the ring back. He gives it back to us. Thank you, Your Highness. We'll take it. We'll be careful with it. Thank you, King king. You don't need to call me that. You don't have, call me as you've been calling me. Just call me Alf. We can't do that, Your Honor. We can't do that, sir. So, Alf? Where's the Galga now? Did it change? Is it, how is it? What's the situation? The pilgrimage thing sounds pretty interesting. Do the boy and girl get a decent amount of dialogue with each other? Yeah. Yeah, they talk a lot. So Julio is, he got made fun of as being like a crybaby and stuff. They're definitely different characters than the Trails characters. Julio was like kind of a crybaby, everybody picks him on him a little bit, but he's not really, he's just kind of like he's just a young kid, you know, like growing up. But the girl especially picks on him. She's 1 year older than him. She was supposed to go on her pilgrimage a year ago, but she was sick, so she didn't. And so she goes on the one with Julio together. They go together instead. And yeah, basically he's a little bit of a crybaby, but he's trying to, you know, like not be thought of that way anymore. And she's pretty tomboyish, similar to the girl in Trails, but she's different too. We received a report this morning that it's still by Rope Island. Oh yeah, it's sitting on the beach or something on Rope Island. That's where it is. The giant sea monster sitting on the beach. Oh, he's just a guy. Yeah, he's my buddy, Alf. It's about time it wakes up. Yeah, so what we learned was the sea monster was like taking a nap on this island. I guess that's where it still is. It could come across any time now. I want to see it, man. I want to see the Galga. We haven't got to see it. They keep describing it. It's supposed to be a giant sea monster. I want to see it. I think that'd be cool. You made all your preparations against the Galga? You ready? We've done as much as we can. By the way, you guys, let my military handle this. You guys go back on your pilgrimage, please. On that matter, I agree with His Highness here. Sorry, guys, but I know you guys want to help defeat the Garga, Julio and Chris, but listen, our opponent's our opponent. It's dangerous. And honestly, you guys will just get in the way. What? Leave the Garga to me. I'm gonna defeat it. I can do it. Rhodey. I don't want you to see danger either. But I have no right to stop you. What are we doing, Chris? There was also this other scene, there's also this like Team Rocket, Leon. There's like these two guys, this girl and this guy that tried to steal the sword at the start, and then they ended up like running away. There's like a Team Rocket too. We ended up on the same boat as them when we were crossing the ocean, and so they hid in their room trying to avoid us until the very end where we ran into them. They actually ended up kind of on our side, because there was another thief on board the ship and actually helped us almost stop him. There was a little turnabout, as they would say in Phoenix Wright. I understand, Alf and Rhodey, but can't we do anything? Isn't there anything we do to help? Yeah. We came all the way here. If we just leave now and head to Ignis, it's still gonna feel unresolved. Come on, Alf. Well, what do you want to do? We want to fight with you, no? How about if the Galaga comes, we'll hide somewhere safe. And then just let us help as much as we can. How about that? That'd be good, right? We'll get out of your way when he shows up. Now, if we put it that way, it's fine enough, but it still seems too dangerous. Well, make it a request of somebody from somebody that saved your life. It's a favor for somebody that saved your life. Yeah, but moo 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 moo. What is moo moo moo? She's mad. Moo 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 moo. How far are they into the journey up to now? Like, have they gone to a lot of places, or are they at the start? Great question. So there's 5 magic mirrors we need to see. We've seen 2 of them. So like, there's these temples, these shrines placed around the world, and they have this magic mirror thing. It's really like a looking pool. And you're supposed to walk over and like look into it. And if you have the sword, you put that in this like little pillar thing in front of it. This little like it's like an indentation for the sword. And you put the sword in there, and you look into the pool, and then it shows you a vision. They've seen 2 out of 3. They've seen 2 out of 3. And the weird thing is, like, everybody said that their visions were good, like just like peaceful sights. Ours was not exactly. Ours was like we saw a horizon, and then you see like darkness come over it, so something bad is happening, right? Like, and apparently the last other person that was doing it, besides somebody doing the coming of age thing, was the white witch, and she left all these foretellings that these things are going to happen, like the Galaga showing up here. So that we have some connection to that too, in like a weird way. It's not really, explained or anything yet. Also, Chris here, short for Christina, she has this weird uncle that's like studying the witch, but he's like, how to put it? He always owes people money. Like when we first found him, we find his house, it's kind of like a mess. There's like beer bottles all over. And we find him in the back room, and then the guy shows up like collecting debt, and he jumps out the window. And then you find him again like as a stowaway on board the ship when you're traveling across the ocean. He's kind of he's an interesting individual. We definitely might run into him again. Kind of a freeloader, but he says he's a researcher, so I guess he's freeloading in name of research and science, in name of science. Alright, I got it, okay? No, don't look at me like that, Chris. Fine. But under the condition that you, Julio and Chris, you guys will not participate in the battle. Promise me, okay? Yeah. Okay. Are you sure? Look, they already are here. What can we do? Okay, our camp currently is the furthest southern house. You can stay there if you want, and then come talk to me later. Still some things I want to get done with Morrison here to deal with the Garga. We'll meet later at the house. Okay. The broke boy. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely broke. Let's check the code here. Anything interesting? What do you need? Also, another thing interesting about this game is how it has the 2 currencies. The Goa ones are is what you actually get from monsters, and then you have to exchange that. And different places have different exchange rates. Kind of a weird little thing. Let's see. Anything worth buying? Summoning sword? Doesn't look good. This one looks better. This is iron plate armor. Oh. This is tiny shield. This is a silver staff. The tiny shield she could use, looks like. Anything else? I already have that sword. I don't need that. Okay, I could try We can try the armor and see if we need that. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oops, I bought a random thing. No, hold on, sorry. Alright, I'm pressing random buttons, okay. I want the iron plated, the iron plate. Yes. Then I want the little shield too. Here it is. Alright, let me see if those are actually worth equipping. Anything else? No, I'm good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, let's see. What did I buy? Armor? Okay, so it gives me 80% it gives me 6 resistance, right? -1 magic resist. Speed -1. Luck minus like 11. Arg. Oh, I don't want to use that then. I'm not gonna equip it. Okay, what about her? The shield. So 69 resist, 71 less speed. I guess that's fine. I'll put that on. $1,000. I wonder how they got it. Yeah. Is luck for crits or what do they do? Yeah, yeah, it's for crits, I believe. Yeah. As far as I can tell, let me see if I can see the stats. So you got. So the first stat is attack. It'd probably be just like damage. Second one is resist. So that's like your armor. Then resist magic. Then speed. Then knowledge, which I think affects damage and like a chance of status effects and stuff, you know. And then that's willpower. I don't know what willpower does. I have no idea. Maybe resistance to status effects, you know, something like that. And then luck. And then, yeah, luck's definitely crit. Luck's definitely crit. Now, what I don't know is if, like, special attacks can crit or not. I haven't really paid enough attention. But regular melee attacks definitely can. Definitely can. And you think the Garga's really coming? It's just sleeping on Rope Island. I mean, I know that the witch had the prophecy and everything, but I don't know. I'm still going swimming sometimes. I don't know if that'd be good. I mean, it'd be great if the prophecy is wrong, but I don't think it is. I think you should. I think it's probably. They've all been spot on so far. Oh no! Yeah, stop swimming, bro. Stay out of the water. Stop swimming. Anything to say, ma'am? This is our. Oh, they're using the controller unplugged. Okay. I think that means like barracks. I'm kind of just assuming what that word means. Let's have Yoko help us. Yoko? Yoko helps us learn Japanese. Yoko? Can you look up this word for me real quick? I'm just kind of assuming what it means, but I don't really know what it means. You know what I mean, Yoko? Can you look it up if you don't mind? Okay. A private house providing lodging and meals to transient guests. A tourist home, a guest house. Right. So the inn is functioning as a guest house. Right. Okay. Thank you, Yoko. Also, Yoko, could you read the word? Makes sense. I never heard about knowledge. Stan and JRG were pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. I think I've seen them a couple times. Yoko. There you go. She should say it in a second. Should say it in a second. Minshuku. Yoko? There you go. Thank you. Okay. Well, my house. We're using my inn as a lodging house. But the only people that usually come by are people that are looking to hang out on the beach. Now, with the Garga this year, no good. Sure wish this would be over. They're not getting any business anymore because of Garga. There's two different types of magic too. There's this, and then is that the other one? I think so. I don't know what that is. No. This is the other magic one. This is magic, and this is magic. They have like different kinds of spells. I don't really get like how it works or anything though. You learn them. We only have one character that can learn them though, as far as I'm able to tell. They call this one a chaffle, Chris. Okay, that's sickle weasel. It's like a wind, it's like a wind attack of some type. Sleep, darkness, bind, cure, heal 2. That'd be cool. Shield. I have sleep. I have darkness, bind, cure. I don't have heal 2. Shield. Don't know that either. I know she's not the right level or what to learn them. I don't really know. I don't know how any of it works. I just, when I can learn stuff, I do. Check this out. Sometimes you'll be able to, and then when I can, I do. Can I talk to this guy? There we go. And this is like the magic place. Okay. Whereas the other one, I guess, is holy magic, like healing magic. Nothing to learn here either. Nothing to learn here either. Alright, so back to talking to everyone. How far did I make it? I made it here? Okay. Alright, we're here. I'm watching to make sure none of the fishermen go out to sea. The Garga could come attack any moment. It's really dangerous. Alright, so he's not letting anybody go out to sea. Hey, do you see anything? Nah, I don't see anything. Okay. What's this? Where did this go? Is this still the town? We're just wandering in the wilderness now. You see the Garga yet? No, it hasn't moved yet. You can see it kinda, a little tiny spot on the island. Hey, you guys, you can't go that way. Stop, it's dangerous. Okay. So there's some reason for that. Let's just talk to everyone here real quick. We did that. Talk to this old man. Oh man, this year we just rebuilt the old lodging house too. His Highness. He came here believing the prophecy to be true with his soldiers. Is Garga attack? Really? I'm scared. It'll be okay, man. Maybe. I don't know, maybe. The king said we can't go out to sea. My husband's a fisherman and he can't go out, so... what's he doing over here? I can't go out on days it rains. I can't go out on days it's too windy. Oh man, the king said I can't go out now either. I want to go out on the sea. Okay. I'm sorry, man. I wish I could get you out there, but what can I do here, you know? Hey, you're sorry about resting a minute ago, but you had the king's ring. What was I supposed to know? Of course I thought it was suspicious. Don't just show that to people like that. Recklessly like that. Come on. Okay, my bad, I guess. Welcome, what do you need? I need to know what you have. Luck ring, all the accessories. I should buy some herbs, man. I found out from the last fight I need herbs. How many can I buy? I buy one at a time? Bro. This is ghetto. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. No, I bet I'm getting this wrong. I bet I can buy more. Hold on. I bet I can. I bet I have to push something. Yeah, okay. Nice, I'm just stupid. Okay. Nice. Turns out I'm stupid. Solved. There we go. Nothing else. No, that's all, man. I'm happy to have that. Thank you. Am I back here already? Also, is chat busted or? Here. Sometimes YouTube chat just breaks, man, and when I stop seeing it, I don't know why. We talked to this guy already, yeah. Talk, go in there. We go in here. It's a rumor, but that got rid of that they attacked Nergar Island. Well, that sounds, I don't know what you could say that. Melba and destroyed both of them. The Garga destroyed both of them. You think Bolt will be okay? I don't know, man. There's a lot of items. Yeah, I bought as many herbs as I could. I didn't buy anything. Well, yeah, it's just like sometimes, sometimes my chat like times out where it doesn't show any messages. So I just wanted to make sure it wasn't that, so I wasn't missing anything. I don't know why it does it. It just every so often, like, and then what'll happen is if I press something, I put the empty message there. If I type something, it'll all fill back up, or like sometimes it'll just fill back up out of nowhere too, and then it'll just see all the chat. You guys know the king? King still hasn't returned back yet. Huh. You see that young condo master? It's crazy for him to be so young. Not only that, but it's pretty too. What are you talking about? Who's pretty? What are you talking about? Is this the condo thing? Is it a lady here? No. Not a lady there. I think it was the last building we had to go into. Lots of people in here. Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, that's the condo master. This is what I'm talking about. Magisa. I'm Chris. And here I'm traveling with Julio and Rhodey. My traveling companions are Julio and Rhodey. Nice to meet you. Yeah, hey. Oh, you guys are on a pilgrimage, it seems like. I heard from the king. Also, I heard, Chris, that you can use chapel magic. Can I talk to you for a minute? It's taps her right hand. Let's see. You have great skill. If you should work on that skill for the good of everyone. When I was 5 years old, I happened to meet with Geldo. Oh, that was the White Witch, huh? Geldo, that's the White Witch, that's her real name. Yeah, she's also called the White Witch, Geldo. I learned all kinds of things from Geldo. The right way to use magic, as well as how to deal with people. Also how to stop prophecies. Stop foretellings. Wow, that's impressive. So I'm guessing a foretelling isn't like a certain future, right? A prophecy isn't a certain future. It's a possible future. Because she's saying that Gelda told her how to stop them. So it's a possible future, right? Chapel magic? Yeah, that was the one, the one with like the Celtic cross is the chapel magic. They call that one a chapel, and they call the other one a condo or something. It's the healing one. It's the healing place. They call those chapels. So even Geldo saw the potential in your magic? I don't know. And more than anything, I learned magic from her, but more than magic, I learned Matters of the heart. Uh-huh. And now I directly serve Alfred's secretary, Morrison. Oh, I see. She's right. Okay, sure. Sure, Chris, if you train, you'll become a chapel master. Okay, so she's a condo master. I'm guessing you're saying she'd be like the equivalent for the chapel magic. The woman there is really impressive. She's a condo master. It's a very impressive name. Somebody that mastered magic. Doesn't happen often. What's up, Smoke? Well, big shitty AIR. Okay, great. Smoke, just go away, bro. Just get a life, okay? Just get a life. Okay. Like, nobody looking to talk to you. Go find a friend. Let's see. Well, you got it. Nobody didn't have much time to make preparations for the attack. And Beach is different, though. We've had time. We were ready to make a counterattack. I hope so. Can we stop the Galga here? Oh, sorry. In order to stop the Galga here, King Alfred called a condo master, too. I don't know why people think it's cool to be, like, just rude because I use AI art stuff. I don't know what's wrong with people. They think, like, that makes it, like, justified to just, like, say weird, rude shit out of nowhere. I ain't doing nothing to you, man. I ain't hurting nobody. I'm not even, like, I ain't making money. I'm doing this for free. Chill out. Get a life. Like, sorry, man, for doing something for free. Why don't you do something for someone? Smoke? Why don't you do a favor for someone? Instead of giving me shit. Do something nice once in a while, bro. Instead of being a shithead. AI art is the devil. Yeah. What do they even think? Like, tiny individual about AI art gonna change the AI art as a thing? It's only gonna make me use it more. Cause, like, you know, like, it's not gonna stop me from using it. It's only gonna make me think to use it more and think like the people against it are like bigots, basically, which they are. Like, is it not ableist? Is it not? I don't know what's doing that. Is it not like? Is it not gatekeeping? Is it not ableism? Is it not all those things? Jeez. Just like Galga said. Just like Galga said. Oh, sorry. Just like she said, the Galga is coming. I got the names mixed up. I haven't had any guess. All your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what you people cheer for. Right, exactly, right? It just shows me like what kind of person the person doing it is. It's not going to discourage me in any way from doing it. Because I like it. It's fun and it's cool, and what I'm not selling it. I can do whatever the fuck I want, right? I'm not selling it. I'm not making money on it. So what the fuck? It just shows, to me, it just shows how deranged those people are. Like, if their view made sense, they wouldn't have to go around being mean and trying to enforce it. If their view was true, was right, but then they wouldn't have to go around and be cruel to people to try to make other people agree with them. People would just agree with them. I don't like AI art, but it's a thing, and I don't judge people that use it. Well, it's fine. I just pray fucking God voice actors won't be replaced with AI in games one day. But here's the thing. I don't think of it as replacing. I think that's not really the case. But here's the thing. I also don't really think you own ideas. I don't think IP is really real. So I'm coming from it from a different view than a lot of people. Because IP is only ever used to protect companies, not people. Like, regular people aren't protected by AI, by IP. Only companies are, and companies use it to steal from the creator most of the time. I think I'm supposed to stay at the end, is what they said, right? So even the idea that it's stealing, I don't really believe in the first place, because I don't believe you own ideas. Because like, how do you? Okay, let's say I have a good idea, right? And how do I give the appropriate credit for that idea? Like, for example, if you want to take any idea I have and use it, take it. Or like my translation, whatever, you want to copy it, I don't care. You can have it. I believe once an idea is expressed out loud, it's no longer yours. That's what I think. Oh yeah, I thought she doesn't let me stay. Or maybe I have to like interact with the bed or something. I don't like how most new cars being all computerified, just like keep anything analog, sure. But anyways, here's the thing. I think we got to get ahead and use AI so we can build new markets, because jobs are going away in a lot of ways. But that's because like the markets are changing. So we got to figure out what the new markets are and build them. And AI helps you do that. Like, AI can help one person build a game, right? What AI allows people to, the LLMs and the generative stuff, it allows one person to do way more. Like, that's awesome. Now one person could compete with like a AAA game studio. Like, yes, people are worried about AAA game studios using them, and they will, but they're going to be slop games. The people that make the really good games are going to be people with a vision, people with a passion, people with... And there's going to be tons of opportunity to make that work if people want to. You just got to start, messing with it and doing it. Especially since there are so many people, and the chance that your idea is truly unique is so low that it doesn't really matter much if it is unique. Sure, and also here's the thing too about that, Leon. Like, let's say, if I have like a really good idea, most of the time somebody inspired me. Like, let's say you said something in chat and I was like, yeah, it's a good idea, and then I think of a different idea, right? How do I give you credit for that? Like, if my idea then goes on to make a bunch of money, how do I like give you a percentage? I don't. It would just be my idea. I would own the IP. And that doesn't seem right either, does it? Like, you can't really proper attribute all the people and pieces that go into your idea. So I kind of think, like, why be able to trademark any of it then? I don't get where the guy went. Copyright or trademark any of it. Because it doesn't seem right or fair, really. You seen the Garga yet? No, not yet. Okay. So he told us to go to the inn, right? You guys, it's dangerous. And we did. Okay, what am I missing? Where am I supposed to go? Did we talk to everyone? Did I miss someone? Because I checked the inn, right? But he's also missing. He was standing up here somewhere, right? These guys are all saying the same thing. He's standing like up here. Where'd he go? Or leave, maybe? No. The more AI shit that comes out, the more people are going to care about the stuff that genuinely gets to us. Sure. Yeah, true. Sometimes I have some insane ideas and they're inspired by 7 different things. Exactly. Yeah, me too. And that's like, how do you trace that back? So, if I go from that thought, right? If I think in that way, then it's like, well, what is AI even stealing? Because it's not really stealing. That's not really a real word. That's the argument that's made, right? Is stealing. But copying is not stealing. So they're not even being like Here's the thing. I'm willing to have to have the conversation about it, sure. But most people aren't even framing it like real. They're saying like it's stealing. It's not stealing. It's not what it's doing. Copying. Is it copying without permission? Yes. So is that fucked up? I mean, that depends on your view. Maybe, yeah. You can see it that way. But it's not stealing though. It's copying without permission. Right? It's a whole different thing. Which, if you have an issue with that thing, that's fine. You can have an issue with anything you want. I would never tell you how to believe in things, you know, what to think on things. But, at least, like, people should have, like, an honest view of what things are. I don't get it, bro. What am I missing talking to? No. Oh, wait, hold on, let me check the child menu again. Nothing. You can still make genuine stuff using AI. That's what I think. I think so. Credits would be endless, so you probably credit everything. Yeah, exactly. It would be endless. Okay. Exactly. Should I just try to talk to her again? Oh, here it is. Wait, maybe not. Wait, I see the one lady's pretty. Oh, they are back now. Thank you. I thought, I'm glad you came all the way here too. I thought we weren't going to be in time. You ditched us, man. That was messed up. Sorry. But also, here's the thing too. I'm a translator, right? I translate Japanese to English, and professionally, right? So I've been competing with AI before the fucking artists that are bitching about it. And here's the other thing that pisses me off a little bit on this topic. Like, that guy that came in here almost certainly has used AI translation before in his life. People never have an issue with that. They never think about the translator. They never did. The time to go against it was like a decade ago, when translation was first facing neural nets, when it was like, you know, when those are being trained and developed. That was the time to say something. But nobody cared. Everybody was like, yeah, translation, yeah, robots. And then now it's artists, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, no, stop. You don't have a right to do that. And it's like, well, huh? As they're using Google Translate, you know, like, they're like, what? You're like, what the fuck? Huh? The art I'm not allowed to steal, but you can do translating all you want? How does that standard make sense? It's like movies that use CGI and you'll never notice for Star Wars. People will see through the shortcut bullshit. Right, and you can tell when some AI art like took more effort than other stuff. I agree with you. Here's the thing about AI art is it's like, okay, you can just type in whatever nonsense into a thing you want if you want to. But you can also like really come up with like formulas, basically recipes, and you can like use reference images, and you can sketch the thing yourself. You can train it on specific things to influence it in specific ways. It's way cooler than people most people know, and you can tell, man, when you look at it, like some people doing it, you're like, that's cool, right? Like it goes with their vibe, it goes with their aesthetic, because they took the time to make it do that. And acting like it's all just slop, it almost feels dishonest too, right? Like, it's not all slop. Some of it is slop. The lowest effort shit is slop. Of course it is, right? Of course it is. But that doesn't mean all of it's slop. I don't know. Well, if artists don't want that stealing, they shouldn't share on the internet. That's true too, right? Like, here's the other thing I was thinking. If I was an artist like that, you know what I would do? And I think that you should do if you are one, is train a model on your own art, and then like put it on Patreon, and just like update it and add other styles and things, and give that to your Patreon members. Give them a LoRa model or something they can use with their standalone art setups, AI art setups, and there you go. You can make a lot of money off your art style, off other people using your art style. You can make a bunch of money. Like, even before AI, people stole like memes and stuff from each other. Did anyone complain about that? Right, true. Well, I don't care much about the whole artist debate, but I'm just a bit scared AI will open so many worlds for a game that 90% of the market is going to become that much slop to a degree that you can't really see the good things anymore. Well, Leon, I understand what you're saying there. But here's the thing, though, bro. To me, here's the thing. To me, the game industry has already turned to slop. Like, it's just not AI. Like, it's not AI slop, but even like the AAA game industry, it's like slop. Like, it's like formulaic. Nobody tries anything new anymore. And what I think and what I hope is that the AI is going to enable some people with a vision to actually like make their vision. And so I think there's actually be more good things than there are currently when it comes to gaming. I think some hard, like really die-hard people are going to be able to make their vision now. You know, that wasn't a thing before. And some of those are going to be pretty good, I think. I'm not saying all of them will be good. I'm not saying all of them will be good. But there's definitely some people that are going to pursue their vision now if they can. And this could be cool. This could be cool. And yeah, especially compared to modern games, man. Modern games are mostly yuck. Outside of the rare exception that actually tries something. I need Civil War, everybody. Like, there are some, but not many games try anything anymore. Train your own model based on your own art. This? Yeah, Sam, right? Yeah, I don't see... And I know a guy that did it, a Japanese guy did it, Kaneko. The guy that, one of the big Persona guys. He did it. And he made a card game based on it. Now, I'm not saying the card game is necessarily a great idea, but he did do it. He made a model based on his own art, and he made a card game, which is pretty sick, honestly. Like, the utility of it is a lot. Now, I understand though being worried about corporate slop, and I mean they are going to. Corporations are going to try to use, like, everything people are worried about is true. Right? Corporations are going to make slop games with the AI slop in every angle of it. Yeah, they are. Of course they are. Yeah. But on the other hand, the AI enables like us regular guys to take a shot at it. I'm working on a game. I'm working on a game already, and it's coming along okay, I think. And I can imagine other people doing it too, like have a vision now, and they're just like, you can just build it. You know, you tell the AI like, okay, help me with this code, whatever thing, and it helps you. And if you know, you just have to learn enough to like be able to read it to see if it's broken, right, and where it's broken. What's up, Mireille? Newest Gundam used AI, Psycho Frame. Sure. A lot of Gundam stuff and Super Robots have real AI, not LLMs or whatever. Like in the concept, like there's this thing called what's it called? It's called a Laplace's Demon. It was the concept that if you knew all the formulas in the universe, right? You knew all the data, you knew all the where everything is, what it's doing, then you could plot its future. And then Laplace's Demon is that concept, and then a bunch of computers in different super robots that are based on that idea. So like they're basically AI, they can see the future. Sorry. Which is like real AI, not like LLMs. LLMs are not AI. They're not thinking by any means. They're just they're reproducing coherency, right? That's what they call it. They're not thinking at all. The people that think AI is thinking are silly. AI is not thinking. You're at no risk of them thinking. They're not thinking. That's not what they're doing. Not thinking. And lots of people think like, because if you ask an AI like how it came to a conclusion or something, it doesn't know. People think that means like there is no way of knowing. That's just that, like, they can't tell because they're not thinking. They're not thinking things. Of course they can't tell. Alright, sorry. Well, thanks to that, we were able to get the supplies we needed from Monado and get ready to defend against the Garga before the Garga attacked. But Alf, you're the king of Ambish. That's surprising. Phew. Phew. Listen, we can talk about all that later, alright? After the final, we settle things with the Garga. Alright? We don't need to talk about every little thing. Just promise me, definitely, guys, do not participate in the final battle. Even if you were stronger, guys, Tulio, Chris, the monster you're up against the sea monster. Leave it to the pros, please. I want to fight the sea monster. How about you guys? I definitely want to fight the sea monster now. I want to use an AI battleship to fight the sea monster. I want to build an AI battleship to fight the sea monster. The king really does not want them to participate in the battle. I know, right? I know. What's this freaking deal? Well, sorry, I apologize for not saying goodbye when we parted before. But you see, there was things we had to do. The king had things he had to do. You see the situation. Please forgive us. Yeah. Look, I understand, guys. We understand. We get it. But we were all... If you could have had us come across on the boat, too. Right, they got on a boat and did a shortcut, and we walked. That is true. Okay. So... Well... Jenny, you guys remember Jenny? I just remember her name was that. I don't really remember her. Jenny said that old lady Jenny, like Forrest Gump. That's how I was saying her name. She said it too. The foretelling that Gelda left behind. Create a lit path, a path of lights, and show them the way. That's what you said. And that's why, we got all those, what do you call them? I guess there's some kind of like, he's calling it fishing fire. There's some kind of like poles, torches for fishing right there on the... We saw them outside. I got all those. That's why he got all those fishing torches. It's probably fine. AI battleship? Yeah, I'll make one of those. I'll make one of those. But, will it really pull it? Will it really guide and lure in the Garga, you think? I don't know. But might as well try it, huh? Where do they intend to lure the Garga in? I don't know. If we follow the fishing torches, maybe we can find out. It's gonna be that place we got yelled at, right? It means these things. There you go. Those are the fishing torches they're talking about. We already know where it goes. It's that place they yell at us at. But we can't follow them just to look at them. This place over here. The music's nice, I'm with ya. Music's nice. I think they're like remixes of the original PC stuff. Hey you guys, don't go that way. It's dangerous. It's okay, okay, don't need to worry about us. Go talk to the king, okay? Yeah. Yeah, we did talk to the king. Oh yeah, she's like, we talked to the king. He's like, yeah, we did talk to the king. Huh. Well, what do you think? I'm gonna pull him through along this way here. Apparently, Garga follows flames. So they're what, like a moth? It's like a sea moth? Why is it following flames? Okay. Should be able to guide it. Uh-huh. Where does it end? Oh, it keeps going. We're assuming the Garga is 80 Miros. I don't know what a Miro is, but we've been given that distance for like traveling. This valley should be good enough to hold them. Okay. He's shaking. Well, we've made the scaffolding already. Just a matter of time, we're ready for him. Scaffolding, I mean, he said places to stand. Places to stand. I didn't really know what he was referring to, though. But I see now, I guess he just means, like, this thing, like the dirt on the side there. The little place on the side they're standing. We prepared a big net for when the Galaga goes wild. When it goes wild. Also made a special rope. It's made out of a special rope. Oh, it's made out of special rope. Should be really tough. This could even catch a whale. A whale? Really? I've never heard of anybody catching a whale with a net. Yeah. He's saying that's how tough it is, not that that someone's done it before. Exactly. I've never heard of anyone catching a whale with a net. But yeah, that would be pretty tough. I'm so ready for the sea monster. I want to see it too. A really quick build an AI mech. Yeah, it's a good idea. Good idea. Yeah, I want to see the sea monster too. I've been hyped to see it for a while. I wonder what I'm missing. Do I keep going over here maybe? Oh, sorry. 1 second, let me fix that. I don't know what's causing the little lagginess. I don't know. Let me close my close call thing. See. Okay, so I keep going, right? This valley, I think, is what they're trying to get him, is what they said. So, I guess we're done. I guess we've seen it. Let me look over here. Yeah. I guess we've seen it, right? I guess we can go back. He's made the way to get up. Everything should be fine. Okay. Alright, we say so. I guess we just walk back now. We've seen it. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's where we came up. 80 Miros. Okay, okay. Alright. We've seen it now, I think. What if it's showing up? What if we see it now? No? What? How is it? Oh, it's the same. Yeah, apparently the fire attracts them. Characters have idle animation? They do. There's so many little touches to this game like that, Leon. They do, yeah. There's all kinds of little tiny things like that, yeah. Gonna wait, but you see Galaga yet? But yeah, there's all kinds of little touches like that. It's a very cool, like, clearly this game was made, the port was made with like passion, you know. They clearly liked what they were doing with this port. Lots of little touches that are nice. You didn't see anything? Oh, in combat, when like you get shocked and stuff, the profile pictures have like a custom different profile picture and it like animates. Same with like any status effect, really. Like, you get burnt, they get like all crispy looking and they like blow out, you know, like a little bit. They blow out, they do one of those like exasperated sighs where there's a little smoke cloud thing. This is a fight that could only happen in Beach. Oh, sorry, it's not only... This fight isn't only about Beach, it's about the fate of the world. Yeah, I guess. Fate of the world rests on this. That's what I say all the time. Like, fate of the world rests on if my stream goes well today. Fate of the world, you don't understand. Save the stream, save the world. That's what they say, right? Save the stream, save the world. Which building was the guy at? Oh, where's the king? Yeah, here it is. Oh, he's gone. Check in with the guard. We should be able to deal with no problem. Probably. He says probably at the end there like that. Okay, so where's the king at? Where'd he go to? Where'd the king get to? I love neat touches like that. Me too, Leon. Me too. That's one of the reasons I like playing these old games. Because there's so much to appreciate if you're into that kind of stuff. And like, old games love that stuff, man. Like, you can see there's way more love and care put into them, man. Okay, so where... Can you tell me where the king is? I want to finish things. Get with this Garga already. Jeez. I don't have any guess. Just like the prophecy said, I wasn't gonna... That's what the part of the prophecy said? You're gonna have any guess? Okay, so... What does the game want us to know? Like, what am I missing? We should know where to go, right? She's staying here. Okay. The one girl in the church, maybe we talk to her, the Condor girl. Where's that? In here? Everybody listen up. Yeah, I was right, okay. I'm gonna explain the plan to you now. We're dealing with the Garga. Oh, just listen to. Yeah, okay, I thought they were in here. Well, holy moly. Everybody's in here. I toasted a water before we do this speech. That the king is going to tell you not to fight? Yeah, I'm sure, right? Actually, I bet we're going to do this whole speech, right? And then he's going to call us aside. Hey, Julio? Chris, come over here. Yeah, don't, you guys promise, remember, don't fight. I bet there is a scene like that. I'll be right back. But I love the writing in these games, man. Okay, for real, be right back. I love this stuff. Okay, this battle is the most dangerous battle that's ever happened since the founding of our country, Ambish. But still, listen closely. Listen with your full heart. All right, counter Garga plan part 1. Okay. We've put up the fishing torches in order to guide the Garga along. According to Gildo's prophecy, you have to create a path of light and show them the way. understood this correctly, then we should avoid damage to bolt directly. Planned detail part 2. We have the condo master Magisa helping us. To secure an escape path. Okay. Part 3. Okay. We're gonna trap the Garga in the valley, and then stop its movements with a giant net. Yeah, I heard about the net. And then everyone will attack it. I don't think dismissed. What? That's it? The Garga's definitely coming. Everyone, I wish you all the luck of battle. We begin the plan now. That's it? Oh, that's a lot of. There's not that many details of the plan, right? You throw a giant net on them and stab them. Okay, fine, whatever. He's gonna make a contract. So he's gonna legally not fight. He's gonna make a pinky promise. Well, he said everyone attack it. They're allowed to fight. Let's go. Well, I don't think he expects us to be in here. I think he's still gonna say he's still gonna do it. It's gonna be that scene now. I think, right? He's gonna tell us now not to fight. Right now he's gonna look. There we go. Right? Hey, what do you think you? Hey! What do you two think you're doing? Julio, Chris, stay here. Oh man. God damn it. Your Highness. Did you see that though? They tried. It's pretty funny. They tried to run out there. They tried to pretend to be one of the soldiers. Your Highness. The Gelgas began to move. Finally. Well, return to your post. Yes. Morrison. Magisa. Make preparations. This is exciting, man. Roger. Because, I mean, bro, I want to see the sea monster. Of course. We'll make do. Well, you allow me to fight too, please. Well, I can't stop you. Look, even if you do, I need to get the Garga. I need to get revenge. Fine. But let me say one thing to you. Do not lose your life. Alright, you guys wait here. Come on, man. Alright, wait here. Jump out the window. Let's get out of here. You think we're gonna wait here? But... Come on, no but. Let's go. Exactly, let's go. Let's go. Think I'm not gonna help. Where is it, I wonder? Let's talk to these guys. Oh man, the air feels heavy. If we make a miss, it could kill everyone. If one mistake, I could get everyone killed. It'll be fine, bro. Their dialogue art resembles Lupin. Sure. Guess who's not gonna wait? I know. They run really... yeah. So, how's the plan proceeding? Let's go. I want to see this thing, man. I've been playing... I don't know how long we've been in this game and heard about this Galga thing. And I haven't got to see it yet. Alright, for this to be a success, I gotta keep my morale up even on watch. Even watching, I have to keep my morale up. You're right, bro. You do. Oh, this guy. Do we see it now? The Garga's right there. It's gonna be there in a second. Get back to the town! Oh, the king's right there. I think we're gonna get yelled at if we go up there, right? We gotta, there's no other way to go. Uh-oh. Just stay right here and so he doesn't see us. Hide. The Garga's coming. But still hasn't come on land yet. Doesn't come on land yet. Any reaction to the torch? No. Is it reacting to the torch? Yeah, no doubt about it. And is it coming this way? Oh, please keep... Hopefully it keeps going. We can't win we can't win on the ocean. Yes. Okay. Uh-oh, what are we doing here? Julio? Chris? Go back to Bolt. But... Don't tell us that... Come on, let's get the Garga. Is it not coming over here? Well... I got an idea. What kind of idea? Let's use bait. Let's use some food. That's a great idea. Of course, Chris. But what kind of bait do we use? Julio. What do you... Julio? Huh? Wait, huh? We use Julio as bait. Guys? I don't know. Huh? Why me? Why? Listen, the plan's not working, right? We're not getting them into the valley. Everybody's like, the whole world depends on this. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, but... Don't worry. Okay? Listen. We are too small, so he won't even really want to eat us. Okay, then how are we gonna be bait then? Also, you might get swallowed up by the ocean anyway. We just gotta run for our lives. And Julio, here's the thing. We gotta run for our lives, right? You're the best runner I know. Huh? That's not what I mean. That's not my issue with this. Come on. It's perfect. Okay. Listen. What is our plan? Hold on. Hitting the water? I'd probably get that word. I think we're supposed to like kick up, like splash around is what I would assume that is. I assume. Dash, roll, undulate, wave. She waved her chest? Okay. The moisture had gone to the tatami, which undulated unevenly here and there. Oh, okay, so it is like rolling like a wave. Above our hands, the aurora shimmered like a curtain. Okay. Okay. There you go. What's up, Riot? Chris is so stubborn, yeah. He's just a guy, don't use him as bait. Yeah, it's kind of wild, I think. If the king really was that worried about them fighting, he could have just told his soldier. Yeah, he could have locked the door or something, right? Okay, we need to cause the waves. Julia, ready? Come on. Hey, Riot, welcome. We're about to fight a sea monster. What up? Julio here is gonna go become bait for a giant sea monster. Of course, perfect, Julio. I kind of want to cry right now. What are you saying? Come on. Okay, now you're gonna be the distraction, alright? With a big voice. Go make a ruckus. Come on. It's the only way, man. This is your chance, man. No longer are you going to be known as Crybaby Julio. Come on, Julio. Only you can do this. Come on. Okay. I just want to ask something. So, is the back of the valley a dead end? It'll be, that's fine. That part's fine, okay? Garga's giant body isn't able to go through there, but isn't able to get up there, but a human should be able to. I guess that's a little bit of a relief. Just a little bit. There's gonna be an anime scene? It is. Like, in the end, it's me. What are you doing, Julio? Come on, Yale, what are you doing? You know, she has a hold on. Hold on. Hold on a sec. She has a famous voice actor of some type. I don't know exactly what she's from, but I recognize her voice from something. I have no idea. I don't know what it is though. But I know I recognize her voice. I'm gonna rewind. Hello? Okay, I fixed it. 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 I know what it is. I fixed it. I fixed it. I yelled hello and it worked. I got it. The stupid fucking thing. Okay, I turned on the stupid thing for the... Okay, I can explain what happened. There is this tool I have that's like a website that I turned on to try and get the... It like listens to the audio, right, and tries to like write down the Japanese. And I turned that on for the scene to see if it was going to be any Japanese I couldn't hear, which we didn't even get to anything that was like that. So, anyways, preemptive, and then what happens is it adjusted my mic to be too low to work. Apparently, I fixed it. Porn website, we back? No, I can link you the website. It's just a thing to speech to text, you know. That's all it is. But it took over my mic and my bad. Okay, my bad. My bad. It's all my. Let's just watch the cartoon. Sorry. Sorry. What are you doing, Julia? Oh yeah, I told. Oh, I figured out who that is. I figured out who it is. I figured out who it is while I couldn't talk. It's Sailor Moon, I think. No, she's Sailor Moon, I think. She sounds like Excel from Excel Saga, and I'm pretty sure that Excel from Excel Saga is Sailor Moon. I think that's true. Right? So, and she sounds like that. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe it's a different voice actress. But listen. A little bit more. You make more noise if you're gonna be the bait. It is Sailor Moon, isn't it? Hey, you do it yourself if you want to do it. You're a boy, you do it. You're a man, this is what you're supposed to do. Hey, what are you supposed to... She is Sailor Moon. She's doing it... I don't know, I always saw it dub. Well, she's doing the voice like Excel. From Excel Saga. I recognize that, I think. Let me... Hold on. I'll show you proof. Real quick. I'll show you proof. None of you guys saw Excel Saga? Hold on. Excel Saga is pretty good. You should see it if you haven't seen it. Here. If you've never seen this, you should see this. Oh, here, another one. Okay, I muted myself again. It's the same voice, right? What's that, Bonnie? We'll go. Shit! Anyway, that's the same actress, right? Listen, listen to the game now. What's it? You do it if you want to do it. What are you saying? You're a boy, you do it. You're the man. Sure is lively, huh? That 13 down, but there's a sea monster. Oh, this is in the intro. This is in the intro. Good job, boy. You're brave. Let's use his bravery. You're gonna throw a giant net at it now? Wait, tell me, what is it? Hold on, the star, what she said I missed. That's the... You know, this isn't your real intention. Are you gonna tell me what it is? That's pretty cool. Oh, she's gonna trap him. Ah, okay, that's what she does, I see. Ah, she traps him. Now I can't run away. Okay, are you in another country? You stream early hours, but I love it. I watch at work. I have a weird nighttime schedule. I live in Las Vegas. I live in Las Vegas. Ah! But I work remotely, so I'm up at night. With, you know, so I can talk to people in Japan. On my day off. Magisa! Well, sometimes, it's not just on my days off, actually. Sometimes I have to respond while I'm streaming, but I try to hide it. Thank you for the strength, Gildo. Is she okay? Magisa, are you okay, Magisa? Thank you, did well, Magisa. Leave the rest to us. We did it, you did it, Julio. Yeah, good job, man. No longer will you be known as the crybaby. He was crying, though, did you see that? Did I miss it? You did, you want to see him? We're still in time, you're still in time. You're still in time, Leo. I'm gonna see it, you'll get at least see it. I don't know how far back it's actually gonna go, though. We're gonna go to however far back it'll let us go. We can see it. That's it. There you go. Hey, sorry, that's the end. That's the end. He's still crying. Use his bravery. Let's go. And she says something like, I don't know what your true intention is. Galga. I'll find out now. And she like passes out. Please tell me. She pulls those rocks out. And then he's trapped. The thing is pretty big, honestly. Look how tiny we are. Hold on, hold on. Whoa. Whoa, look how small we actually are, bro. On, zoom in, enhance, look. Look how tiny we are. Can't escape now. That thing is big. Rocks are pretty massive, yeah. Insane magic. Yeah, I guess that's what her kind of magic does. But once she passes out from doing it. Magisa! Gildo helped me. Thank you. Thank you, Gildo, for your help. Magisa, are you okay? You did well. You did well, Magisa. Leave the rest to us. You did it, Julio. No longer are you a crybaby. Yeah. He was crying, though. He was crying. He was crying crazy twin waterfalls. You guys wait here, okay? We'll settle this. Now, do they really settle it on their own? Oh, look at that! Look at the sprite art. Hold on. It's like you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like the Zelda 2 screen with Ganon, and he laughs at you. That's kind of what the picture of the monster there reminds me of. Galga, we're gonna finish this. What? What was that? Obviously something's gonna happen, right? I can't believe this game exists! I turned on my PC so I can research while watching? Sure, that makes sense. Retreat! Galga. I am your opponent. Crap! Your Highness, Galga has some kind of technique. Some strange technique it's using. So... inside Galga and Galga's consciousness are different? Huh? I can feel there's a difference. I can feel a evil. Most likely. Something's controlling the Galga. Rhodey. Needs your help? Needs your blade? Chris, I'm going too. Huh? I can't just sit by and watch Rhodey and Al fight. Me too. Okay, would we find a boss? Are we fighting a sea monster now? Guys, don't back off. Go! Don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Crap! Retreat! It's working out real well, guys. It's working out real well, guys. You know what I got earlier, Koji? Somebody coming in like all rude, like how is this a prequel to Trails? It doesn't even connect. Now, I don't think Prequel's out of line. I know some people might be cry about it, but it is technically, because Legend of Heroes 1 through 5, it was 6, but like the Trails fans, no offense to them, but they don't know of earlier times. And so they also like block out in their memory, like, well, they're never translated, so we don't need to play them, and there's no value to playing them. But they're awesome, actually. Okay, don't get close. Hold on. It pushes you away when you get close. We're fighting? What the fuck is that? What a weird nerd. I know, man. I'm telling ya. I got a yeah. But I think overall, it's been, the title's probably good. It probably found some people found the stream, I think, today. So that's good. Ay, okay. Looking at we have so much S power, but it doesn't really matter. Like, how much do we lose? Let me see. 136. Oh, we used a bunch. We used a bunch to do that. The move is called like pinwheel cut, something like that. Jump attack. Nice. Oh, so you can't crit skills. You can't crit skills. You can't crit skills. Now we're supposed to show up, right? They can't heal without us, I don't think. I did buy herbs. Does that mean he can use them? No. He can't use our herbs. Oh yeah. So overall, I think the title probably helps. Because overall, I think it probably helps. Even though it pisses some people off for no reason. But you know what? They're lost, bro. They're missing out on an awesome game. That's a giant hand. There's not really many options until we have what's in Chris here, so we can at least do some spells. We just keep power, just man up, keep man mode in this. I'm pretty sure they're gonna show up though, right? Chris and Julia are gonna show up at some point. Oh, I'm out of SP. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 84 critical is regular attack. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, we're getting low now. Look at the animation. Notice that they have bloodied animations. At least that's what I call them. They have bloodied animations for the thing, for like the profile, and their actual sprite. Also, something else cool is when Chris is here, the healer girl, they'll say like, "Can you heal me?" Like they'll ask for help too. When they're in this state, they'll ask for help. I just do 32. I see. He has something in his pocket. Pulls out a little round thing. Julia and them saw it at Nagal Island. It's Crimson Flame. Crimson Flame? Oh! There's a bomb, I think. From when they say from the island, okay. On the island there are these gemstones, okay? And if you left them in the swamp too long, they became like grenades, like bombs. That's what we're bringing up. I guess that was a good point. Good thing I brought this dangerous ass thing with me. Garga, I'm gonna pay you back for everything. Everything up until now. I'll pay you. Okay. I tried to think of a cooler way to say it, but I didn't have something. What? He blew it up? Or... What? It's an alien? What now? From the movie Alien? Weaves again? I know. It's an alien from the movie Alien? What? That's the thing. That's the monster that was controlling the Galga. Wait, so what happened to the Galga? Did we blow it up? Rhodey, we're here to fight with you. It won't be easy, guys. Just called it a parasite. Make your part. The four come together to defeat the parasite. Called it a parasite. It looks like an alien from the movie Aliens, or Alien or Aliens. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I assume we just use our biggest attack still. It's definitely an alien, right? It's definitely an alien from the movie Alien. Poison! Bazera. Okay, I don't know what that. Why is name that? Okay. We can send bees at them. We can heal. I think I should have her just heal probably. We have cure. We can cure the poison. We'll do that. Cure the poison. Make sure my chat isn't gonna break. What time are we at? 3 a.m.? That's not bad. I feel like I've been playing a bunch of the game. Does it remind you when Goku fights that alien at the bottom of the ocean in the cave? It is like that. It is like that. Am I stuck curing his poison every turn? Chris, please help. Sorry. I understand. Wait a second. See, he asked her to help. Please, we don't mind. So much more than Dragon Ball is straight rip-offs of characters. That's true. Yeah, that is definitely true. I mean, I wouldn't call them rip-offs, Koji, but you know me. Frankenstein and Terminator 2, yeah, Android 18, whatever number it was, Android 8, Android 6, the big one, the big Frankenstein one, yeah. Bro, it's worse with Superman, yeah, from Dr. Slump, but it's Superman. I mean, it's not that important, but it's... Let me put it in Japanese, please. There you go. It's Superman. He puts that on his chest. Counting on you, Chris. Okay, next time. Man, this enemy's tough. Okay, he could heal himself. I'm gonna have Chris heal him in a second. He has 56 life, he's fine. I know he's being such a crybaby about it. Ugh, that's a gross noise. 2, it is a good bit, yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, Chris is dying too. Okay. Oh, she's poisoned. Well, I don't have a way to cure her, but I do have herbs. Herbs. She's still poisoned her. Chris, could he help me? I got it. Wait a second. They're all expecting her to help them. You gotta take care of yourself, bro. I don't know. You got 50 life, man. Calm down. Calm down, bro. Hey Chris, counting on you. No, I know. Next turn, she says. Come on, this enemy's a little tough. I'm just gonna, when I can, use an herb on him so he shuts up. Ew, stop making that noise, please. Oh, now Julio's poisoned. Shit, okay. Okay. So Julio... Chris, I'm tired, man. Don't complain. Okay. Well, he needs to heal himself like this. She has 2 cures left. I'm gonna cure Julio, I think. How much does poison do? I've never seen it happen. Gotta keep curing it. Sorry. Or wait, does it do anything? Huh. Does it do anything? Maybe it's at a certain time. But yeah, I mean, I think it's fine to steal stuff like that, though, personally, right? Like, I think, here's the thing. I think most people don't realize creativity is just practice thievery. Like practice it, like, take every idea you like, use it, and then you learn how it works, right? And then you can make your own version of it. Like, people don't get that, but, you just take every idea you can and just steal the stuff you like. And people say this for, I think, game mastering, for like dungeon mastering. Steal any idea you like, and then you'll get comfortable with it, and then you can combine it with other ideas. So it's like, that's how creativity works. I can't find out the voice actor. Oh, for the voice actress. Hold on. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. There's a Sailor Moon girl, but I don't know about the other ones. It might not be, this game might not be listed in anything. So, it might be hard to find. Let's see. What is it? White Witch. No, it doesn't have that. Yeah, it might not be listed in English. Which character? Chris. But I'm pretty sure it's Sailor Moon. Pretty sure it's whatever her name is. Pretty sure it's Sailor Moon. Chris or Christina? I was trying to look too. I can't really find anything in English. Yeah, I don't have magic left. Oh man. This enemy's tough. It always says something different, and I went through 5 different voice actors on the database site. Well, I think not many things are gonna have. I don't think anything has it. I think the AI doesn't know because nothing in English has it. And the fandom for this game doesn't say anything about voice acting. Sure, right? This game, like, that's another reason why I wanted to play this game, because this game is like, nobody even sees this game, you know? Nobody knows anything about it. Though. Let's see. Look, if you search for it right now, the name of this game, you know what pops up? A Craggy Reed stream. That's cool though, right? If you search the Japanese name of this game, the Craggy Reed stream pops up. That's the first entry. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. But anyways, but that's how rare this freaking thing is. You search for it, you find this stream. You get led back here. I don't see anything with info on this. Nico. That happens with us sometimes though, where the only thing is the stream itself. I'd put Dollars to Donuts that her voice actress is there's gotta be like like some kind of Japanese voice actress, voice actor site or something though. Hold on. I got an idea. I need to find it. I found page that says, yeah, it was Sailor Moon and Sailor Moon S. It says Kotono Mitsuishi. Yeah, that's her name. What does that page say? Is that, is it talking about this game? The page you found? That is, I'm pretty sure that's her, yeah. That is Sailor Moon. If you found... Let's see. I was looking... There we go. I found this page. And this page here. I just found a Japanese Wikipedia. That works too. I don't know, does this mention any game? Gundam series? Oh, it does mention games. Well, she's another character in the Legend of Heroes game too. Huh. It has it. It has Chris in there. Yeah, it is her. Oh! She's Narcia and Popolacroix. She's Narcia and Popolacroix. That's cool too. I didn't know that. I didn't know that one. Popolacroix is like another cool Japanese RPG that most people have never heard of. It looks like Studio Ghibli. It's a really good... That one actually has a fan patch. You can actually play that one. Popolacroix you can actually play. That one is a fan patch. 1 and 2 both have fan patches, I think. Popolacroix 1 and 2. There was a PSP version that came out in English, but that one sucks. You want to play the PlayStation one. Popolacroix is awesome. She did Popolacroix also. She also did Catherine and Catherine. Uh-huh. Interesting. Japanese Catherine, she did Catherine. I can't send links if I write dot and slash. Sure. I can't send links even if I write... Yeah, you can't. Unless being a mod, you're on. You can't. It's impossible. She did a lot? Yeah, she did do a lot. However, I like the link I sent though because of his pictures. Oh, look. I like this one more because of his pictures. Look. Pictures are cool. Look. See, there's her name right up here. And then it's got pictures of all the characters. See Excel right there? Excel. Excel right there. Claymore? She's in Claymore? I didn't know that. Jean and Claymore? I know that one. East? This is East something. Oh, Killer Classroom. Whatever, Assassination Classroom. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, Galactic Heroes. Legend of Galactic Heroes. GTO. She's somebody. She's Masato. I did not know that. You know she's also Masato. I didn't know that. She's this freak thing. She does comedy roles too. She's the Boa Hancock. Boa Hancock in One Piece. The Gundam Seed girl at Captain. And then here we go. Right here. There she is. That's her right there. Who we're looking for. That's Chris right there. Boa Hancock? Yeah. She is Hancock too. Oh, the Sailor Moon. Well, that's how I recognize her the most. Well, actually, it's Excel Saga is what I recognize her the most from. But I know Excel is Sailor Moon. There's this page I found. That's not bad. Oh, it has a Gargoyle fandom, I see. The Japanese wiki lists White Witch, but not the English page. Ah, I see. Nice. Awesome. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you guys, everybody, for looking. We did good, right? We uncovered the thing. Very sick, very cool, very cool. Very cool. Yeah. Good little bit of research there. Oh, but I wonder about... Hold on, let me go back, though. I want to know what other voice... I want to know, like... What about Julio? I want to check Julio real quick. Right? Let's see what his voice actor is, if he's anybody. So we'll go here. And then... Julio. Oh, his voice actor is down there. There it is. What is he in? I don't recognize any of these, really. Yamato 2199. Wait, he's a girl? It's a girl? He's a girl. Ah, the captain of the Desico? Yurika? I know that one. Oh, she's in Gundam Seed too. She's the second officer. So these two people have worked together before. Claymore, she's Claire and Claymore. These same actresses have been in the same thing together before. She's Going Mary. What? Isn't that the name of the boat? She's the boat? The boat talks? I don't remember that. Okay. He's the boat. Anything else I recognize here? Digimon something. Is a she? Yeah. I mean, Dime Piece, yeah. Chango. Dr. Slump. She's the Chinese girl in Dr. Slump. That's cool. Dual Masters. I don't know what that is. Nor? I know this one. There's like Assassin Girls or something. Rose Thomas and Full Metal Alchemist. Huh. So they've definitely worked together a number of times, which that part's interesting to me. It makes sense as a girl. They use girls for teenage boys a lot. I mean, honestly, it makes sense. Honestly, you probably should use teen girls over a young actor, right? Like, let the young actor, let the young people know how to do this. What is this? Games now? Yeah, games. Do I recognize any of these? Shining Hearts, Shining Force, Shining Force, Shining Wand. Stupid. Xenoblade Cross. Sword Calibur. Valkyrie. Oh, she's the girl. What's her name? Mina Son? The stick girl. Digital Devil Saga Avatar Tuner. Oh, Seraph? She's the main guy? Only in 2, though. I guess he only talks in 2, maybe. He's Blood. What is this? Blood Dragon? Huh. Alright, well. Okay, cool. She was Mei Ling and... Oh, she was? I missed that part. Missed that one. Metal Gear... What is this one at? Metal Gear Solid 3. Ah, I see. She was the paramedic in Metal Gear 3. And then she was Mei Rin in... Yeah, Metal Gear. She was the paramedic. Is that supposed to be the same character? Or like... Oh, but it's supposed to remind you of the same... Of Mei Rin, I guess, huh? Paramedic. But it's not really. But that's why they use the same voice actor, probably. Oh, okay. I can't believe that I guess Chris could be Ares voice actor, but it ended up being Sailor Moon and Boa Hancock instead. Yeah. The Boa Hancock one makes sense. That I like, yeah. Excel Again's the one I know her the most from. But that's just, I watched that show a couple times. And they did a parody of Sailor Moon in it. They do a parody of Sailor Moon in it. Like Google search suggestions. Yeah, it can happen. Snakes? What am I, how am I supposed to read this? Maybe like Meryl from Police Knots? Yeah. Yeah, right, like it's kind of a reinvention of the character. Yeah, I don't know exactly what they're thinking. We'd have to ask Kojima. We gotta get Kojima on the phone so I can ask him these things. I'm gonna talk to Kojima. Chris, I can't go anymore. Keep trying, man. You're gonna be known as the Crybaby Julio forever. No! Here's the thing, he already earned it. We should stop calling him that. Stop calling him that, bro. He already earned the right to stop being that. He was crying, though, when he ran up the hill. I'll send him a text. Nice, okay. Nice. Nice. Sorry, Chris. Please help me. I understand, just wait. I'm not gonna help you, by the way. You think I got all day to help some old man? Oh, well. I'm just gonna use an herb, though. I think after this, I might take a break after the boss fight. Because we've been streaming for a while. Might get up and stuff. I just really don't know. No, that's okay. I watched it on TV in Germany, the dub for it, at least partially, I think. Yeah. It's not that I didn't really watch Sailor Moon. It's just like, in the Excel Saga, there's an episode where she dresses up kind of like her, and they do like a parody of Western animation versus Japanese animation. And you have like people. There's parts where they turn to like Mickey Mouse. It's a good episode. It's a funny episode. Thank you, Chris. Funny episode. Are they bioroids? Uh-huh. I hate that noise a lot. Julie almost died. Just zapped him from heaven. How much life? We got I was about to say how much life do you think he has? Hold on. Watch, let me try this again. Hold on. How much life does this alien have? Oh. 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 Yeah, one more try. Hold on. Take 3. Hold on. Ah, man, I sure hope we can beat this monster somehow. It's been so... This fight has been going on forever. If it goes on any longer, I'm gonna blow my house up. Oh. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I didn't have to blow my house up. It was close. It was close. Julio level 9. Chris level 9. Alf level 9. Why are there xenomorphs? Exploding after all, yeah. Oops, he survived. Comes back. Finally. Good job, bro. Rhodey, hold on, Rhodey! Rhodey! Hold on! Brody, you've been asleep the whole time. Or Brody's been asleep this whole time. Well, is he gonna be okay? Oh, they're both asleep. He pushed himself too far. And he was basically just moving on his hatred for Galga. So, it'll take him a while to be able to move like a normal person again. I think it'll probably take him some time for his body to heal. Right, so he's saying he was pushing himself. He was... Well, it's because what we're saying, I think, is that he was pushing himself so hard from, like, the moment his family... I think his family got killed by the monster. And so, like, since then, he's been really, like, past the point of exhaustion the whole time. But, like, he just kept pushing himself. And then... once we beat it, he relaxes, and then like it all catches up to him, and then it's too much. Right now, he needs to wait and heal now. That's what the king's saying. He's hyper focused. Yeah, he was trying. He was like, ever since that happened when we first met him, like we saw him on like a little boat, like Zorro in the start of one. I guess it wasn't Zorro. The one, I forget the guy's name. The one hot guy. He was on a boat by himself like that, and just like floated past us when we were first crossing the ocean. He just like floated past us. And apparently ever since that part, when he leaves the island, he was just like pursuing revenge and driven by revenge and pushing himself. So he basically, I'm assuming, basically like has taken all kinds of wounds and stuff that probably should have stopped him, but he just like through force of will kept going. Magisa needs to rest here. What's up with my controller? Why did that be here like that? Oh, I got it stuck. Got it stuck, that's a cable. She used a lot of magic. It's gonna take a while. What's up, Robotuffin? What's up, man? Welcome. Mihawk, uh-huh. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, it don't make sense. It is funny that we made it out in one piece, though. You're right about that. That was... pretty wild. Because you know what, like not too long ago, I was fighting seashell things, and those almost killed me. Seashell things almost killed us. So, pretty good actually, that were okay. Well, now that we defeated the parasite that was inside the Garga, I think the Garga's gone back to normal. Oh, okay, so we didn't really kill it? When we blew it up, okay. I'm confused, bro. When he threw the bomb, what happened? That guy would have insane hockey if he were in one piece with that willpower. Yeah, right. Nagisa fared a lot too much too. Morrison? Stater side. Yes, of course. Thank you. Julio, Chris. Happily. Julio, Chris. Thank you guys. If it wasn't for you guys and Rhodey too, we wouldn't be able to do it. You guys saved and beesh. Truly, we're thankful. Thanks to you guys, we were able to do it. Hey, come on, that's embarrassing. Yeah. Come on, it's not that big a deal. Also, it's a little different. What about all the other soldiers? Are they okay? Yeah. Everyone nobody got worse than a light wound. Okay, nice. Not a single person lost their life. Truly fortunate. Your Highness, excuse me. What is it? What happened? Galga is returned back to the ocean, and not only that, but it was crazy force. We went through all that effort to seal it, but it had no problem leaving. We went back home. If the Galga was actually our opponent, I don't think we'd have any hope of winning. Right, because we weren't really fighting the sea monster. It was some parasite that had taken it over. Good job. Tell everyone to rest. Get some rest. Yes. Well, what are you guys gonna do now? Well, we still have our pilgrimage, right? Yeah, but sometimes I get pretty tired. We gotta go to the shrine in Ignis next. Well, you can go the southern route through Indera. Julio, Chris. Please come by Indera. We'll treat you well there. We'll have we'll have an amazing reception for you. A reception? You're gonna treat us? Julio, you're drooling. I want to go by the castle. We'll definitely go by the castle. Yeah. Okay. Finally, they solved the problems with. Finally, Julio and the rest of them solved the problems with the Garga that started on Negel Island, on the nearby sea of Negel Island. They finally solved it. Hold on, go back. Everything's right here. Under King Alfred's invitation, they promised to go by Andara Castle. And to return back to their pilgrimage. Next objective, the Fire Shrine in Ignis. But there's still the mystery that still remains. Who summoned that parasite that was on the Galga? Who did that? And also, Huh? Okay, the two of them are still in their journey, who their own experience completely like a large trunk. They didn't notice the split stick, the split staff, the branch. What does that mean? They didn't like a huh? What the fuck? Okay, fat trunk. They didn't notice like the two of them on their own experiences didn't notice the split stick from the giant fat tree trunk. Okay, I don't know, that'll make more sense later, I'm sure that'll make sense. We finished the final battle of Bolt. That'll make more sense later probably, when we know what the fuck we're talking about. Chapter 3. It does this when you beat a chapter. It shows us everywhere we went. But we're almost across the world, look at that. We're getting closer and closer. We're like halfway, I think. You're talking about the stream time being good? That's what got me here. I'm not someone that regularly watches streams in general, so I'd say it works well. Thank you, Leon. Nice, okay. Nice, okay. Let me catch up on chat and stuff. Did I miss stuff? I lagged too. Oh, stream my internet dead. I guess it was YouTube or something. It doesn't say I'm dropping frames, but YouTube is a secondary thing, so I might have been dropping frames and I don't know. I like two, same. Well, it might have been, yeah, it might have been my fault. I mean, it might have been on my end, but I can't see any drop frames because my main output is Sims and my secondary one is YouTube. I don't know. This game has great music. I like the main theme. Me too. Nice though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, one person. What? I have to switch to disc 2? I have disc 2. Guys, we're gonna take a quick intermission. All right. Disc 2. We're gonna take a quick intermission, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up and relax and stuff. I'll be back in like. I'm gonna get up, stretch, not relax. You know what I mean, though. I'm gonna get up and move around, so I'm not in a freaking chair. And let's give me like 15 minutes. I'm gonna snack too, I think, and I'm gonna get the second disc. I'll get the second disc. So back in a minute, guys. Let me find something to put on here. See you in a bit. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm sorry.
Days a week, and which brings results out of all proportion to the time spent. For a moment, consider the things your mind has brought you. Everything you have, your work, your relationship with your family and others, your philosophy of life, all come to you as a result of using your mind. Now consider the estimate made by experts. You have probably been operating on less than 10% of your mental capacity, much less. Dr. Herbert Otto, psychologist, educator, and chairman of the National Center for the Exploration of Human Potential, reminds us that many well-known scientists, such as the late Abraham Maslow, Margaret Mead, Gardner Murphy, O. Spurgeon English, and Carl Rogers, subscribe to the hypothesis that man is using a very small fraction of his capacity. Margaret Mead quotes the 6% figure. Herbert Otto writes, "My own estimate is 5% or less." Neurological research at the UCLA Brain Research Institute points to enormous abilities latent in everyone by suggesting an incredible hypothesis. The ultimate creative capacity of the human brain may be, for all practical purposes, infinite. Vast storehouse of data, but we have not learned how to themselves to utilize these data for problem-solving purposes. Yefremov, the eminent Soviet scholar and writer, says, man under average conditions of work and life uses only a small part of his thinking equipment. If he were able to force our brain to work at only half its capacity, we could, without any difficulty whatever, learn 40 languages, memorize the large Soviet encyclopedia from cover to cover, and complete the required courses of dozens of colleges.
For this, you don't need college.
Now, this statement is hardly an exaggeration. It is the generally accepted theoretical view of man's mental potentialities. Infinite.
Close your eyes, my child, for a moment in order to be better in tune with the infinite.
Now, how can we tap this gigantic potential? Well, it's a big and very complex problem with many ramifications. But as Herbert Otto points out, it is clear that persons who live close to their capacity, who continue to activate their potential, have a pronounced sense of well-being and considerable energy. They see themselves as leading purposeful and creative lives. If everything you have is the result of using just 10% of your mind, consider for a moment what it will mean to you and your family if you can increase this percentage. And none of us, as a rule, has the slightest notion of the real capabilities of his mind. But believe me when I say that your mind can be compared to an undiscovered gold mine. And it makes no difference whether you're 17 or 70. 17 or 70. And it makes no difference whether you're 17 or 70. 17 or 70. Look at it this way. Your goal is in the future. Your problem is to bridge the gap which exists between where you are now and the goal you intend to reach. This is the problem to solve. Barbara Seashore, when chairman of the Department of Psychology at Northwestern University, pointed out that successful people are not people without problems. They're simply people who've learned to solve their problems. Successful people are not people without problems. They're simply people who've learned to solve their problems. And there you have it. Living successfully, getting the things we want from life is a matter of solving the problems which stand between where we now are and the point we wish to reach. And it makes no difference whether you're 17 or 70. 17 or 70. And it makes no difference whether you're 17 or 70. 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 No one is without problems. They're a part of living. And let me show you how much time we waste in worrying about the wrong problem. The wrong problem. No one is without problems. They're a part of living. But let me show you how much time we waste in worrying about the wrong problem. The wrong problem. Here's a reliable estimate of the things people worry about. Things that never happened, 40%. Things over and past that can't be changed by all the worry in the world, 30%. Needless worries about our health, 12%. Petty miscellaneous worries, 10%. Real, legitimate worries, 8%. In short, 92% of the average person's worries take up valuable time, cause painful stress, even mental anguish, and are absolutely unnecessary. And of the real, legitimate worries, there are two kinds. There are the problems we can solve, and there are the problems beyond our ability to personally solve. But most of our real problems usually fall into the first group, the ones we can solve, if we learn how. No one is without problems. They're a part of living. But let me show you how much time we waste in worrying about the wrong problem. The wrong problem. No one is without problems. They're a part of living. But let me show you how much time we waste in worrying about the wrong problem. The wrong problem. Now I'm going to assume you've decided upon a goal. Your problem is, how do I achieve it? Your goal may be a promotion, a greater income, a beautiful home. It makes little difference what your goal happens to be. But you have your goal, and you know that you will become and you will achieve what you think about. That is, if you stay with it, you will reach your goal. But how? Well, it's right here that your mind comes into play. What is your mind? No one knows for sure. Perhaps the best way to describe it is to quote Pulitzer Prize-winning playwright Archibald MacLeish. In his play, The Secret of Freedom, a character says, the only thing about a man that is a man is his mind. Everything else you can find in a pig or a horse. The only thing about a man that is a man is his mind. Everything else you can find in a pig or a horse. That's uncomfortably true. The human mind is the one thing that separates us from the rest of the creatures on Earth. Anything that comes to us in the future will almost certainly come to us as a result of the extent to which we use our minds. And yet it's the last place on Earth the average person will turn to for help. The only thing about a man that is a man is his mind. Everything else you can find in a pig or a horse. The only thing about a man that is a man is his mind. Everything else you can find in a pig or a horse.
Okay, I'm back. Hold on, before the thing. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Let's see. Hey, guys. Welcome. Unmute it. Unmute the game. Well, was it even muted, actually? I don't even know. It's just waiting for the next disc. Okay, so I got the disc. One sec. Got the disc. I think I gotta put it in the right spot or something. Let's see. I might have to reset the whole thing. Okay, let's make a save state. Just in case. This 2 time. We're level 9. Isn't that kind of crazy, right? We're level 9 on disc 2. Okay. Yeah, one sec. Let's see. What do I have? I already set up an M3U file for it. It's just a matter of putting the other one here, I think, right? And then putting it in there and crossing my fingers that we don't get no weird disk changing bugs or something. Generally, though, emulators are pretty good about that now, right? Like, you don't really run into that too often. I remember there used to be, like, sometimes games wouldn't run, but in the modern world, emulators are pretty safe, pretty good, pretty reliable, pretty nice. That's the only thing I don't. When people are always like, "I want remakes," it's like, bro, there's tons of stuff you can just play. And emulators are so nice now. It's such a nice time. Okay. Okay. So I put that. Make it say disk 2. Save. Okay. So now, we open the menu. Open the menu, and disk. Is this what I want, or? I think I should probably, yeah, close. Okay, and then reload. I think, because now it has both disks in there in the file. I think that's what I need to do. And then we load the state, and then I think everything will be fine. Sure hope so. Sure hope so. Sure hope so. I don't have to go back to like some old save or something. Cross your fingers, guys. Cross your fingers. Oh, I got the wrong shader. There you go. And then load the state. And then change this. Okay, so what do? Do I eject it? Yeah, and then with that, and then insert. That's not right. Okay. What if I load state now and then hit a button? Disk 2. Oh, wait, what? Multiplayer screen. Oh, what? Really? That's actually what they want me to do? Okay. Whoa, so on Saturn, they don't have a thing, right? Hold on. They don't have a system for it. You're supposed to go here and click this. That's wild. Okay. It literally just says put it in and press play. They didn't have like they didn't build a switch disk function. Chapter 3, the Phantom of, what was the name of that? Santo Bridge, 3-city bridge. Santo Bridge. We've been by the bridge before. I know of this bridge. This too took a huge turn. I remember when I tried emus a few years back, I was able to play Breath of the Wild in 2K, 144 frames per second. PS3 also never had any problem. Yeah, it's emulators are great nowadays. Okay. The Ignis Shrine. Ah, okay. The place that it's located is called the Snake's Tongue. Sure. So the mountain range to the south is called the spine at the back of the snake. Or the snake's spine or something like that. And then where that snake would have a head, that's where the shrine is. Okay. Well, it's a straight pass, so you're not going to get lost. It's like Snake Way in Dragon Ball. You can leave this town to the south. Leave Rhodey to us, okay, guys? We'll take care of him. By the time you guys get in Indera, He should be better by then. Oh, so it's just gonna be the two of us now, again. Be careful. Be careful and definitely come by to see me in the castle, okay? Julio, Chris, Sir Julio, Lady Chris. I have to give you this from Magisa. That's the girl. The magic ring. Please take it. We'll go with her thoughts. Okay, sure. The magic ring? We'll meet again in Dara Castle. Oh, I'm in control, okay. I'm not gonna ride as much anymore because I'm gonna be gaming on the side, but I'm still here. Well, no problem. No problem, man. Feel free. Okay. No problem, man. I think a number of people watch the stream like that, so no problem at all. Okay. So we got this magic ring. What does it really do? It gives you a fair amount of intelligence. What was I calling it? Wisdom. I forgot what I was calling it. And then a little bit of willpower. Lose a lot of luck. But I think we're supposed to look at her using it, right? Yeah, for her it's just good. For her it's just good. Wow. Yeah. Okay. For her it's great item. Alright, let's go to the south, guys. What time are we at? 4 o'clock? Got like 2 hours of stream left. Oh, this where we're going? Oh, you're the king's friends. Good job, guys. Thanks for everything. Of course, you guys are the king's friends. You heading to Ignis? Look how far we made it, man. To me, it seems like we're over half, doesn't it? I think so. I mean, the land mass, there's still a fair amount, but there's not that many towns. Like in the upper right, there's only a couple spots, right? In the upper left, sorry. In the upper left, there's only a couple spots there. There's a castle up in the corner, some in the middle. There's like the border. There's some other little place. In this country, we've got 2 places we haven't seen. And then we're on to the next country, it looks like, right? Ignis. So, Ignis is a town, right? We're supposed to see a town? I know it wanted us to go through some mountain ridge. I don't quite get if we're on the mountains now or going to the town now. Are blue dots places we've been? Yes, sir. Yes. We started in the like middle upper left. And we went around the right. If I still had it up, I'd show you, but yeah, we went around that way. We crossed the ocean in the middle. That was where the boat was. And then we had the Team Rocket and all that stuff happened on the boat when we were doing all the boat chores. That was there. There's no random counters in this game. It's just when... Yeah, almost half seems like it, yeah. Wow, this is a rough mountain path, huh? Yeah. I guess the Ignis Temple is a really high spot. Snake Way. Another scene. Oh man, it's really tough climbing this. She's getting tired, huh? Let's rest over there in the clearing over there. What? An actual snake. Immediately poisoned. Like King Cobra or something. Immediately poisoned. Immediately. Poison out of the gate. Have bees go with the snake? See if bees can help us with the snake. Get them, unleash the bees. We're not doing much damage, huh? I'm poison out too? There's only one snake though. I've never got this darkness thing to work. It always says miss every time. Okay. Come on. Don't miss. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. 48 damage? Are you kidding me? Ah, man. I can't go anymore. Okay, calm down. You'll be okay. Heal yourself, please. Oh, we need to get heal level 2. But I don't know what the requirements are. I do see it at the store, though. I don't think it's money, because we have a lot of money. It seems like our heal's a little better than our intelligence is higher, though. I think that's the thing. Alright, so Julia will keep fighting him. And she'll keep healing herself. Until... we can't do that anymore. At which point, we'll try to use herbs until somebody dies, and then... if we get that bad, if the fight gets to that point. Jeez, man. God damn. Keep whacking them with a critical hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, just keep healing yourself. He's got one more heal. He's got one more heal. Then, he's stuck with herbs. Let's just go after her. Oh, 24 damage, though. It's not bad. But she's still gonna have to use a heal anyways. Oh no, what she should use is an herb this time. And then she has one more heal. Why am I using an herb? Why am I changing that? Well, I think because an herb is less, and her... if she does her full heal, I think it'll go over her life, maybe? Not sure. Yeah, that's fine. We'll use another herb now. Oh, got him. I like how it sounds like junk falling apart on my system. It's like a pile of junk falling over every time you kill a monster. $72 XP, 32 Goa. Julia leveled up. Nice. They both leveled up. Level 10. Surprising. So somehow, even though it doesn't have a real like change disk function on the Saturn, they somehow store. There's some kind of memory that they were allowed to store stuff in, right, or something. Well, I guess the Saturn had. Didn't the Saturn have like space on it? That's a thing, right? It had storage on it. Did they write it to that? Anyway, because I'm thinking we put in the disk, right, and then we start, and then it knows what level we are, right? It knows what our equipment is, so it clearly it put the save game somewhere, the save data information somewhere before we started it. I wonder how that works. That was pretty weird, kinda, huh? Because like when you switch disks, it flat out loads the regular thing, the regular media player. So it doesn't have access to any RAM or anything at that point. So what did it do? Did it write the save file to the storage or something? I don't know. Hey, look, Chris, what a view. Yeah, it really is, huh? Really takes away all my troubles. Makes me forget how tired I am, yeah. Well, only a little bit longer, and almost at the Ignis Temple. Yeah, let's go. Almost there. Wait, hold on. What's this sign say? Ignis 519 Milos. Okay. Andera is 2,429 Milos. Both to the west, to the south bolt. Okay. Oh, so you just keep going to the west after you find the temple. Damn, we really are high. Look, look at this. Seems like we're pretty high up. What's a little kid doing here? Huh? What are you doing here? Where's the fire shrine? There's only 5 shrines in the whole world. You know that? I know that. I know that. We are... Why are they mad at this little child? We are pilgrims? We're on a pilgrimage? Oh, okay. I'm jealous of you guys. Why are we rude to this little child? What's our problem? Oh yeah, that's the way you go to keep going, it looks like. Hello, I'm a merchant, Katoru. Like, his name's like, what's his name in Gundam Wing? They have the same name. I have some I have some good goods here. You wanna take a look? What? Sage rank 2. I didn't know there were higher ranks to them. You know, that was a thing. Interesting. Well, I'll buy one then, even though... Yeah, I'll buy one still. Just because it's Sage rank 2. Just to have it. You guys are still young? You're going on a pilgrimage? Yeah. It's a tradition of our town. A tradition of your town? Wait a second, are you guys from Ragpick? Oh, you know about it, mister? Yeah, it's been years. Yeah, I had a guy stay with me. Had a guy stay with me for those on one of those. Looks like Saturn had 64 kilobytes of RAM for game saves. Right, I remember that it had onboard memory, and then you could put memory in the back too. There was a cartridge slot in the back too. So, but I'm curious, like, if it really wrote to that though, because like it's X amount of blocks or something. When you're like, you know, looking at it or whatever, you can save stuff to it. I wonder if there's some section of it that's reserved for something, or, you know, like, how did it do that, bro? It literally went to the real media player, right? And then I went to the real media player, like it quit the game, and then I loaded it from there. And then yet it knew my save game stuff. So that means the game had to put it somewhere, right? Maybe it was in RAM somewhere. Maybe there is somewhere in RAM dedicated to that too. I don't know. Something somewhere. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how they did that. Because normally they're like in the PlayStation ones, they keep the game running, right? And then they do some function to like switch the disc, and that's what like the emulators had to emulate. This is not the case here. It acts like you did take out a disc and put in a new disc. Who would that be? Yeah, who would that be? I'm gonna wait for us. I'm finding conflicting info. Some say it's battery powered, others say it's not. There's a CMOS battery. There was a battery on the board. That I think if you take it out, it'll flash the memory. Yeah, the onboard memory. I think that's true. There was a CMOS, like a watch battery thing on there, like a CMOS battery. I think that is true. I think so. I think that there was one of those on the board. I think so. But I still wonder about that because like it had X amount of space, right? So was there some of that space that it didn't tell me about as the user that was saved for things like that? I don't know. They've been way before us. Must have been, Bob? No. Rob? Who? No. Rog. Rogue? Who's that? Oh yeah, it was Rogue, that's the name. Hope they're okay. Who's Rogue? Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, their specialty is carpentry? Okay. We hang out with them all the time. Oh really? That's wonderful. Well, if I ever happen to go by there... Well, it's crazy meeting you guys from Ragpick. Huh. What luck. Okay. Oh, we get to look at another one of the mirrors, guys. What's it, Mario Man? It's always Bob and Smiths. Sure. I assume that old man is who I'm supposed to talk to. What's this guy want? Hey guys. One of the best things about traveling is getting to see these shrine libraries. It has all kinds of like traveler notes and stuff people wrote down. Tons of books. I've read this book so many times about Ortega defeating the dragon. Okay. Cool, man. Cool stuff. Cool stuff, bro. They let us in here? I'm sure we gotta talk to that old man first. I heard some rumors that Galgo is coming to attack. I wonder how that goes. Well, don't worry, we already took care of that. And he already went back to the ocean from Bolt. Yeah, it did. Well, that's good. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy happening now, I don't think. They've been married for 40 years? We're going on our 40th anniversary. That's what we're traveling for. 40th? And thank goodness we can still travel like this. That's crazy. They're going on their 40th. 40th anniversary, bro. These people have to be old as hell. I'm in the middle of a match, but the music is banging. Even though I don't check out the game for myself, I'll go to the OST. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know if this game will ever get translated or nothing, but definitely check out the OST. Also check out the PC98 version too. Check out both versions, because I'm pretty sure these songs are like remixes of those, I would think, or different versions of those. I think they have a different composer for this one, but I would think they would use them for like inspiration at the very least. Welcome. How peculiar to have somebody such youth here in the temple. Good evening, good day, or good day. We've come here from Ragpick Village in Fortia on a pilgrimage. Hello, good day, I am Julio. I'm Chris. Oh, I see, you're from Ragpick. That's a long ways away. That's a tough journey. So this must be your third shrine then. Yeah. The third out of 5. This is the third one. Yeah, we saw the one in Dine and Tagura. Ignis will be the third. I see. So, Ordos is going to be your last one, right? And next you got to go to Shiful. The Wind Shrine. It's Sylph. It's Sylph. It's Shifuru. It's Sylph though, right? Is the reference. If this is Ignis, then the wind one is Sylph. That's in Utaru Kingdom. It's Sylph. At least 60, assuming they married around 20, right? They might have married a little younger, right? Because they're like in something that's like representing older times. So they could have been as young as like 16 or something, I would think. Something like that. I missed my second PC monitor. A month ago, my 8-year-old PC broke. I got a new system and now I'm unable to use my second monitor without a 15. Oh, because you have like a micro, or what do they call it? Display ports. It doesn't have 2 outputs that you can use. It has display ports. I've been there. Why do they cost so much more than a cable? Well, yeah, it's because it's the display port thing doesn't really output into the thing, and so you got to convert it. But yeah, it's stupid. It is stupid. Made it 15 to 18? Yeah, could be. It is stupid. I've been there. It is stupid. It is a stupid thing, yes. For some reason, video cards manufacturers decided to do that. I don't know why, but they did. They decided to switch to like mostly display ports, and then like one whatever port. I don't know why they did that, but yeah. There's landmarks on the way. And we came from Dice and Chatham to the west. You telling me? Yeah. Well, welcome. Come this way. DisplayPort isn't common as HDMI or Type-C, so that alone would affect the price. Sure, but that's true, but it's not as common. But if it was simple enough, if it didn't have to convert anything, it was just like the signal already, then that would also affect the price. That would also make it cheaper. You get some cheap thing. I have VGA secondary monitor and use a DVI adapter. My new system doesn't have an integrated graphics card, so yeah. Sure, yeah. Yeah, you gotta get one of those things, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of pain in the butt, but it is what it is, yeah. I think I had to use... I don't know what my setup is right now. I don't even... I don't know. I don't know. I had one setup before for my last video card, and I think I had to do something similar when I got a new one. I got a video card not that long ago, and then I definitely had to change the setup to get it to work, to get both monitors working. I have what do you guys do for your multiple monitors? Do you have 2 straight horizontal monitors? I have one horizontal, my main one, and then one of the sides vertical. My streaming one's vertical. The one for the checking all my stream stuff is vertical. Here, go ahead. Look in the magic mirror of the flame shine. It should be a little scene here. You gotta put the sword in that little altar there. When you have a budget Lenovo with only DisplayPort and no mini HDMI, yeah, that'd be wild. 2 horizontals, okay. Sure. I have 2 horizontal, I had a vertical when I had 3 monitors. I really like having a vertical monitor. I think I would always probably rock this setup for 2 now that I've gotten used to it, because there's just so much you can do with the space. I don't know, that I wouldn't really be able to do with a horizontal one. You know, I have a bunch of stuff. I like chat. I like OBS with all my audio levels. I have and I have a visualizer output window there to make sure nothing's wrong with that. I have everything I need to check at a glance over there, and then I just glance over, right, and then I can see everything's in my peripheral. Pretty nice. I forgot what's horizontal. Horizontal is long ways, vertical is tall ways. I could rotate one, but usually 2 horizontal are better for me at the moment. Sure, I can see that. For streaming, well, just in general, I think I would always do it this way. Because just only one monitor really ever has my full attention. And vertical, I think, is better for glancing at than horizontal. You cover more space like glancing at a horizontal monitor than a vertical monitor. A vertical monitor, you gotta look all over the whole thing. Like you gotta pass your eyes across it pretty much. Vertical you don't. That's why I like it. 124 inch, 2K, 144 hertz. That's nice. But 116, 18 inch. I'm not sure. Sure, 720p. Yeah, I've got like a cheaper one. My vertical one is cheaper than the one on the main one. I forget exactly. I forget exactly. I think I found it. The Saturn had 32K of SRAM with battery backup used for save only. Oh, horizontal hot dog. Oh, you know what else is sick with the vertical monitor? Pinball. Pinball. I think that's probably it, Koji. That's probably how it works. Pinball's sick. What else? Bring back scrolls. It is kind of like a scroll. Pinball is nice. DS games are nice. Do you want to play a giant DS game? You want to play a giant DS game on your PC? Vertical, way better. There's a few pieces of RAM apparently. Oh, huh. There are multiple places. You know what? We should look at that. I have a Saturn. I have one of those. I think don't I have one of those Saturn books? Hold on. Hold on. We might be able to look into this. We might be able to do research on this one. Do I not have a Saturn like catalog thing? Let me see. I gotta. I have one for early Sega, Sega. There's one for Mega Drive. I have a Dreamcast perfect catalog. PlayStation 2. Do I not have one for Saturn? Is it Sega Saturn? I feel like I gotta. Hold on, look at my guide and my manual things. I feel like I gotta have one for Saturn. If I don't, I don't know why I don't. Let's see. PlayStation. Sega Saturn. Oh, I have one. Yeah, I have one. Okay, special. I have two. What is this? Oh no, that's Dark Savior. Okay, hold on, let me pull this out for you guys. Let's look at this. This should tell me. This should have the info in it. Book. Okay. This thing should have the info in it somewhere. Back. Oh, this is the wrong way. Go this way. This thing should have it somewhere. Hold on. I'm gonna fit the pages. Oh, under width, over width. How do I? There we go. This thing should definitely be in here somewhere. Take a Saturn. Okay, there it says. Says graphic scroll, CGI sound, cartridge, slots cartridge. You got a board view somewhere. It says you can save user data in game settings. Yeah, you could save a date. It definitely had a date on it. On computer. 9 processors? What? 9 processors? In the what? They had 9 processors in the Saturn? What the fuck? That's crazy. There's a few 1 megabyte SD RAM and 1 megabyte DRAM, which is a little slower, huh? 9 processors? That's what it's saying. It was listed as 2 megabytes of RAM, but it was 2 separate chips and 3 sets of 512 for a total of 1.5. That's crazy. By the way, it's insane. I paid. New system. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy too. Ludicrous blast processing now, Okay, check one CPU. 2 32-bit CPUs times 2 is 64-bit power. Similarly to how like the Jaguar called itself 64-bit because it had like 4 16-bit processors, right? What's the effect of the multiprocessor? Then we're talking about the sound. There's 2 sound chips. SCSP, a Yamaha YMF something. The Saturn Custom Sound Processor, SCSP. Sound memory, and that is own sound memory, 512 bytes. Its own sound bus thing. The SCSP had 32 channels, 16-bit PCM, 44.1 kHz, sampling. Sampling. Mini. It had mini in and out. It had mini in and out. What were you using MIDI for, though? Graphics. It had 2 graphics. Okay, so that's, hold on. So the real CPU. So the processors are 2 CPUs, right? Then it's 2 sound. That's 4 already. It's already 4 processors, right? Then you got 2 graphics. Wait, hold on. 4, 5, 6. That's 6. Is that? Are we at 6 now? Hold on. Is it 2 graphics or is there more? There's 2 VDP. One was one's the front layer, and then the other one is all the background layers. One's the front layer, and the second one's all the background layers. That's interesting, right? Pretty crazy. Polygon. Oh yeah, they had a weird thing with the polygons on Saturn. Background layer, movie playback. And memory, here we go. This is what we were looking for. The Saturn with multiple processors. System. System control unit. And then the system control unit chip. Ah, okay, so that's gonna be another one of the processors, right? Okay. Saturn. Okay, there was all kinds of. There was sound for the. Oh, so there was a buffer for the sound. The Saturn has. Sorry, the Saturn has memories for sound, buffer. It says various things. Main memory. Synchronous DRAM, SD-RAM. Also equipped with DRAM. Okay, so it's got fast main memory of VRAM, as well as DRAM. About half of the main memory, 1 byte only of SD-RAM. 1 million bytes, 1 M byte, 1 million bytes. Compared to a normal computer of the time, it was about normal for a normal. The SD-RAM was normal for home computers at the time, I guess. Oh, that's part of why the Saturn was so expensive. Was all this shit. That's why this is why the Sega Saturn cost a fucking fortune. Right, compared to like the PlayStation, it's because it was a more powerful system in a lot of ways. But it was bad at some other at 3D compared to it. But it was a powerhouse. It seems like it had a bunch of different memory. It had multiple sound chips. It had multiple display chips. They use MIDI in the Saturn as more devs have heard MIDI like the SNES. Genesis games usually sounded jank as they use software to force convert to MIDI file in a format the Genesis could read. We saw a deal setting gems of software and sounding cheap. Koji, 4 presses all defeated by a crappy CD drive. YM2A2F, the built-in Yamaha synth, just like the Genesis did. Right, that makes sense. Cool, I didn't know it could get anywhere near this bad, because my old one was pretty power efficient. Before that, I basically had a school PC. Friends never talked to me about the heat issue. Yeah, sure. Heating can get really bad. It depends. It all depends on like what the processor. I mean, like, you know, different things are generate more heat. But yeah, heating can be a whole thing. When I get the new system, I'm so frustrated with the room heat issues that I was debating flip my system for money since I got a very good deal. Parts used, yeah, sure, I feel ya. My TV does that, makes the room hot. What's up, Blinda? Welcome. Bro, how can a TV alone heat up a room? That concept is not evil. Yeah, I mean, it's just so hot. It's just so hot. Okay. So they did use MIDI out, but what used MIDI out like that I could play? What would I use? A sound, like the rolling sound canvas? I'll have to check that out. Because it says it's got MIDI in and out here. I'd like to try that. Huh. Yamaha? Yes, it is made by Yamaha, yes. I mean, toast to the Commodore 64, Okay, so did the PlayStation not at this time not have SD-RAM, or did it have SD-RAM? I have no idea on that. The main memory was VRAM, but it also had SD-RAM. That's these two pictures of these two here. And then the main RAM is that one. And then apparently it says there's various like caches and things too. Is there like a picture of the board or something? CD-ROM drive. Oh, there's another sub fucking CPU. SH1. They got a sub CPU for the CD drive too. Oh. What is this now? Sega Saturn White. Oh, right. Okay. Sega Saturn White. Was that different? Wait, they list all the stats again. Were some of the ones different? Some of the builds different? I didn't realize that. I don't know. I don't know if I remember all that to notice. Sega Saturn White. Huh. Sega Saturn, the Saturn. Yeah, I remember this. A lot of other companies made the Saturn. Victor, right? In Japan, they had all these other companies start selling them. It wasn't just Sega. They had all these other deals with these other companies to make their own version of the Saturn. Like Victor. It's the V Saturn. Isn't that crazy? There was a couple of people. Hi Saturn, there you go, Hitachi. That one is made by Hitachi. There's also, here's something I know because it's the reason my father purchased this thing. Is because it can display, does the CD-ROM thing say it? It can, the Sega Saturn can play what? Does it mention it here at all? It can play, what were they called? They had a special name. It was CD-ROM something. CD-ROM plus G, is that it? CD-ROM plus G, I think, is the format. Those are karaoke discs. And why could it do that? Because it was built, right, to be Game and Navi. What? And Navi? Like a portable multimedia player. It has a car navigational system and your Sega Saturn. It's pretty cool, I guess. But this is why. The Prologue 21. It's Prologue 21. Karaoke machine and Sega Saturn. That's kind of awesome, right? It was a karaoke machine. Look, there are the controllers and the controller boards. It was a karaoke machine and Sega Saturn. God damn, yeah. Pretty crazy, man. It's not like it's locked on the bottom, so you can't get into it. Samsung Saturn and Comma Saturn are two of the more rare ones. I've never seen the Comma one. Look at the Hitachi thing. Oh, this one, that's kind of wild, right? This one's pretty wild. You'd have it in your car. You have it in your car. That'd be pretty wild. You have a fucking... In America, can you even do... There we go. There's the ad. Look. You can play tech. You can play Virtua Fighter, and then find your way around town. The Saturn is probably used in more devices than anything else, I feel like. Oh, the STV. That's the arcade. That's the arcade cabinet, right? That's the arcade hardware. SGX. I don't know what that is. I think that's like a thing for those like yeah, those ryokans. Ryokans and hotels. They're the built-in like a timer. Yeah, that's cool. That thing's cool. That thing's cool. There's memory card, movie cards, my bad. I had a back thing, like an action replay, whatever. I like the Saturn controllers. I do. I think they're good controllers. A good style controller. I like them. I think Saturn's is peak six face button D-pad controller. I think so. I don't know what's better. What's a better face controller like that? A D-pad controller, like for fighting games. I like the Saturn controller. What the fuck is that though for Knights? Yeah, I never had one of those. I played Knights though. That's cool. That thing's cool. Sega Saturn Mission Stick. It's just a regular fight stick thing. Steering wheel. That's cool. I'd like one of those. I'd like something like that. Like the two-sided. Maybe I'm gonna build one someday. I don't know. I'd like that. I'd like to have a two-sided arcade thing like that. Put like maybe on like a coffee table. Like I guess you'd have to get on your knees to use it though. But that'd be cool. Light guns. Oh, that's the Virtual On stick. Virtual On had its own stick, of course, because of the way it played. I always wanted... I used to play it in the arcade with the arcade version of that. These are memory cards. They went in the back. Keyboard. Keyboard. Network. Bro, what? What is that, a disk drive? A zip drive? Sega Saturn floppy disk drive. What? Okay. Sega Saturn modem. For Sega Rally? Is that the only game you could play on it? X-Band. Nifty Serve. Huh. Saturn modem. There's the modem again. Game next stage. Oh, there's a TV with the thing in it? Oh no. The cable. Saturn cable. Was it Hitachi? Who made this thing? Yeah, Hitachi, I see. So it was meant to hook up with a Saturn. Oh, so was this thing. Karaoke unit. So you can make it a full karaoke thing. With like karaoke shit. I see. But because the Saturn already could do it. Again, that's why my father purchased the Saturn. Was for the CD plus G support. And again, in Japan, it wasn't a small feature either. They definitely did it on purpose. Alright, that was pretty cool to see. Let's go. Bring back floppy disk. Yeah, that'd be cool. It looks like a Nintendo and PlayStation controller got smashed together. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Well, if it's later on years hardware, I don't know. I guess they didn't cover everything. Well, they might have had it. Hold on. They might have had it in the one with like the page with like all the assorted other ones. And I missed it. My Saturn B Saturn. But I don't know. catalog. Oh, Clockwork Knight. I remember that game. I remember a couple Saturn games. I had a Saturn when I was a kid. Kind of crazy, right? To have a Saturn. Who even has a Saturn? But I did. Did have a Saturn. I also had an Atari Jaguar, so, you know, kind of spoiled. Also an Atari Jaguar. 64-bit processor. Well, there's actually 4 16-bit processors, but, you know. The main contributor to the Japanese Sega games sounding better was that their PCs at the time all had FM synthesis. Oh, okay. I know I can read that word. I know how to say it. Proprietary. Karaoke cassettes in the US, it was Super K by RCA. One side an instrumental, the other side was to digital data. I had to use our player to get lyrics on the screen. Yeah, CD plus G was way better. Well, guys, from the early 48 hours access, Metal Gear Delta is cracked, and you get it for free. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, Jimmy. Alright, let's see this scene now. We dealt with the Garga. I don't want to see anything strange again. Okay, so we're supposed to see a vision of what's to come, maybe. Yeah, that'd be nice. So let's see what it shows us. Well, what is it gonna be? That'd be nice. Don't you think that's a little cold way of saying that? Whatever. Can you put this sword in the thing? Alright, let's see what the movie is. See what we see. What is it? That person looks evil, right? Why we see evil person? Again, everybody else that said they did this before said every time they saw like beautiful scenes, we always see evil. It was a star? Was there a star there? Oh, like in their body? Yeah. But what was that I saw at the end? Julio, did you see it too? Yeah, it looked like a person. A suspicious looking person. I think like something else bad's gonna happen. Is that the mirror thing? Yeah, that's the mirror. That's the third magic mirror. Is what that vision we just saw is the third magic mirror vision, yeah. Jaguar had 64-bit data bus. It was technically more 64-bit than the N64. Yeah, but the processor was 4 processors or something, right? It was like 4 16-bit processors. So how'd it go? Well, I mean, well, how'd it go? You guys went all the way here to see it, so. It's important that you inscribe the thoughts as you see it on your heart. Don't forget that. Please continue your journey. He doesn't know we saw something bad. Okay, something suspicious. Well, I guess we just keep going now. There's a third one here. 2 more to see before our journey's over. So how'd it go? Magic Mirror was cool, right? I haven't seen it yet. I'm only 8 years old. When I get 15, I'm not allowed to see it until I'm 15 or older. Okay. Okay, what is it? Pornography in there? What is 15? The naked lady you can see in there? Man, if I heard the chance, I'm gonna go back by Laragpik Village again. Oh, this is a shop guy. Let me talk to him. Onward! Starting dev and never finishing anything is the worst. I really hope my Atari game is when I finish. Well, yeah, finish something, man. I feel you, though. I mean, I've been there. I've started work on a lot of things. But yeah, just, you know. If you don't, give yourself a routine. Like, if you really want to get something done, it's about routine, in my opinion. But I'm gonna feel you, too. I've never actually got a game done. I've got a couple game jam like entries submitted before. You can do it? I think so, sure. Since we just had a lot of technology stuff as a topic, can I just pop the hard drives from the old system in my new one? Then the main driver has Windows on it. I don't know if it messes up. You can use the other drives. So your BIOS has like a boot order, and it has to, as long as it's booting the main one that actually has your current Windows on it. It shouldn't really be a problem with the other ones. Nerf this. 6502 code takes lots of discipline and organizing. Throw code at the wall and end up with spaghetti. I won't ever be the organized coder, but can't let it stop me anymore. Yeah, don't need to worry. Yeah, don't worry about that, being the most organized. Definitely don't worry about that. So wouldn't just pull the other Windows installation onto it? That's good to know, thanks. Well, yeah, it's okay, so like, you know when you start up your computer, and it says, like, hit delete or home or F something to enter your boot menu? In there you can pick which drive you pick which the boot order, as long as you make sure your current drive, the one that you're loading Windows on now, just make sure the other one doesn't go above it, doesn't go before it. It'll be fine. Then if it want to be findable, many people build their comps, especially hardcore gamers. That's true. Okay. What am I doing? I'm just whacking this guy, right? I don't think she has any way to do a lot of damage. We could try the bee thing. It's only like 20 damage. I'll show you. Oh, it's dead. There you go. Never mind. Don't need to show you nothing. Time wrap. We got like an hour of stream left, guys. If you any questions, any questions or anything, we got an hour-ish left. So, an hour-ish of stream left, guys. I'm ending at 6 my time, which is an hour and change from now. I started on time pretty much today, bro. I started, what was it, like 11? Started on time, I think. Today's like a normal stream. I started on time. I played a bunch of game. Nothing crazy happened. Pretty good. Pretty good day. Should be usable. Windows might ask you to re-verify because too much hardware has changed. If you have it as a non-primer, then yeah, it's fine even with Windows. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know what's cooler than the Jaguar? Dreamcast. Yeah, the Dreamcast too. I had a Saturn and a Dreamcast. I was all about Sega back then still. Again? They're all freaking snakes. Well, we are on Snake Way. I hate it. I hate it. I hate snakes. But I agree. Okay, that's no problem though. I have the same thing when I got a new system back to my Microsoft account. Yeah, you should be fine. Just make sure you boot from the right one. Oh man, I'm tired. Okay, calm down, ma'am. Let's cure her. I don't know what poison really does. I see it happen. It doesn't seem to take damage. I don't know what the point of it is. I don't know what being poisoned it means. Oh. Also discovered that putting the now I know it made at least one person be obnoxious to me, but putting trails in the sky seems like a good idea. In the title seems like a good idea. Definitely had a lot of foot traffic today that we normally don't. Red Cobra. But I got one person mad at me about it. They're like, how is this connected to Trails in the Sky? It's not even connected. Well, it's the same series, man. It's the same staff. It actually is. Trails in the Sky actually is part 6, man. But some people want to be like nitpicky about it. On a technicality, I'd say it is a prequel. Well, Trails is a sequel to these games, right? It's part 6. That means, which would make these prequels. I don't think I'm lying. I don't think so. I don't think I'm lying. Some people can't enjoy anything. I know, right? I'm just trying to show people a game related to the game they like, and they come in like, "Hey, this ain't my game." Okay, but it's related. It's the same staff and stuff. You might dig it. No, you might actually dig it a lot. It's the same staff. It's just very similar. It's almost like a prototype for it, but it's in the same series. It's just a couple numbers earlier. Okay, now we gotta cure. Gotta cure Julia. But anyway, I am gonna keep using in the title. I can't even go, it doesn't count, but it's good. Yeah. Right, like, I mean, like, it's not like I'm bait, like, what do you call it? Clickbaiting. I am, the thing I'm showing is basically, like, it's not a lie, it's like a, it's the same fucking style. By the way, I thank you. I didn't sleep tonight. It was like 10 a.m. when I came in here. The like most tired point of the day when that happens. It made me able to fix my sleep schedule. Awesome, Leon. Hell yeah. High five, man. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's the big being mad that the game is a sequel, right? Right? Like, I mean, if anything, it's not like I'm not lying, right? It is it is part of the series. They are part of the same series. They do have the same staff. I don't know. Some heroes have one sequel they like to ignore. Yeah. And here's the thing. I think what happens with Trails fans is a lot of them, like, they know the games exist before, but they, like, write them off in their head, like, that they don't count. Because they know they're not, like, translated. So they write them off like they don't count. But they're very similar in feel and game and stuff. Like, even back to the first one, even back to Legend of Heroes 1, it's very similar feeling to the later ones. There's a couple of spin-off things that I want to play too. There's like Legend of Xanadu. I want to say Xanadu. Wind of Legend of Heroes or something. I forget the name of it, but there's like 2 action RPGs that are Falcom 2, Neo Falcom 2, on the PC Engine I want to play too. Guess some people are just turbo mad. They still gotta wait for the Sky remake. Yeah. Probably something like that. Sounds like some Fire Emblem fans. Yeah, I mean it's those types, right? It's the people that are like too much. It's the people that are like too much. They're too into the thing. Also, even if what you were playing could have been bad, even some bad games that were doing quality. That's true. And again, the reason I don't get it is because it's not like I'm false advertising. You could say it's a technicality, right? Because Trails in the Sky is Legend of Heroes 6, and then Trails series basically just spins out, and they don't label them Legend of Heroes really anymore, right? Sure. But it's still, on a technicality, I'm still telling the truth, and in the spirit of the thing, I'm most certainly telling the truth. In the spirit of it, this is definitely a game in the spirit of the series, in the same staff, like, same writers, same, you know? I don't know. It's fine. It's just like, come on, man. Why get mad at me about that? If anything, I'm trying to share, you know, more games that you might like, that might be close to your game. Why get mad at me about that? I don't know. Feel lucky I'm only barely into Fire Emblem. Yeah, I tried to get into Fire Emblem. I don't know. I played Awakening a little bit. I played one of them a little bit. Wow, guys, Craig's false advertising. He's a phony, a big old phony. There's maybe one or two series where I'm like that, but that's because they changed what I liked about it. It's not Sonic before you ask. Well, okay. Well, I'm like that about Fallout, right? I don't like Fallout 3 or 4 very much compared to 1 and 2 in New Vegas. But here's the thing. It's not a similar... I get you on that, but this isn't that case, right? The people just don't even know this game exists. They're already like biased against it. They're just finding out it exists now, and yet they're already like biased against it. Like, that's what's so ridiculous about it. They're like just biased against the unknown, you know? Odd on you, Craig. Most people like 1 and 3 or 2 in New Vegas. No way, bro. No way. I think there's lots of people that like the same, like 1, 2. What, are you kidding with me? You're fucking around, Mario? 1, 2 in New Vegas. 3? Come on, 3 sucks. 3's okay, but it really sucks in reality. 4? We're gonna be started on that one. People play 76, but I don't know how. The waiting's supposed to be good, yeah, but I couldn't get into it. I played through FE8 in like 3 days, but it took 4 weeks. Sure, yeah. Awakening I never beat. I'm with you. Old isometric top-down games are superior. There, I said it. You're right, Jimmy. I've seen that people like 3, New Vegas, and 4 the most. I know some people like 3 and 4. But people that like 3, New Vegas, and 4 just didn't play 1 and 2 usually, right? Like most people that like 3, 4, and 3, New Vegas, and 4 just never played 1 and 2. It's not like they don't like them; they just never played on them. I know there's lots of people like that. They've never played them. They don't know if they're good or bad, but they assume they don't. Well, they're too old to play, and so they don't try. But they don't really dislike them. They've never even tried them. Most of those people have never tried 1 and 2. Please heal me, Chris. I'll try next turn. Fallout 76 is trash. I play that and it just gets freaking boring. Yeah. Maybe I just find the all balls online crazy, but it really does feel those types like the other pair for not being the other 2. Most of it like 1 and 3 or 2 in New Vegas. I don't know. I think you are finding the weird pair for 1 and 3. Because 3, okay. Here's why I disagree with you on this. Because all the flaws in 3 are the same in 4. Because it's Bethesda writing. It's like, what's his name? That fucking whatever guy writing it? That fucked up Skyrim too. Skyrim sucks also, just for the record. Skyrim's writing blows crap. I don't like Skyrim. I don't like anything Bethesda post Morrowind. Period. They haven't made a good game since Morrowind, if you ask me. Yeah, I can stand by that. What is Bethesda made that's good since Morrowind? Nothing. Jack shit. You're crazy. What Persona game is your fave? 2, the duology. I'm gonna be a rare one on that probably. I like both parts of 2. I like Persona 2. I like Persona 2 a lot. That's my favorite too. The duology. Todd Howard? No, the writer guy. I forget his name. I only found out his name somewhat recently because that bowler pointed him out to me. But there's some writer that's like the head writer. It's Todd Howard's good friend. People hate him now that they know he's like the guy that does it. But he's like an old friend of Todd Howard. Emil Pagilirula. This guy. His name's like that. 4 and up to now played 3, 4, and 5. Ah, okay. You gotta. I think you should try 2 at some point. Or you don't have. I mean, you don't have to play 1 if you don't want to. Honestly, 2. Here's the thing. 2 has 2 parts, and it's some of the best writing I've ever read in a JRPG ever. And I know most people don't play them because they're old. I understand, but man, like they're so cool. Cause like one has this story, right, and then it's all about like, you know, like this group of friends and what happened with them and like cause and effect, and then like the power of words and rumor and this kind of thing, and the collective unconscious. And then there's a new world in the second one, part 2 too, and I don't want to spoil how it gets created or anything. I don't want to spoil any of that, but it subverts your expectations throughout the second one, because it's like you're in an alternate version of the world from the one you played in the first one, and it's really cool, like how you expect this and it's that. Like they subvert your expectations all over the place. Like the Joker guy is a totally different guy, and it's like it resonates from the first world. I don't know, man. That's some of the best writing I've ever seen. But the later ones, I don't like them because of the school part. I don't like the school schedule stuff. But I like the writing fine enough. Like the story and stuff, I like fine enough. But I don't like the school sim stuff. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of that. At least Skyrim had more redeeming qualities and fun things, sure. Mod the hell of it. No, yeah, I mean, you can play. I like playing Skyrim is fine enough, but but the story kind of sucks. Is all I'm saying. Like the actual, like you can't really lose yourself in Skyrim that much because the world is stupid. That's all. But Morrowind I love. Yeah, I love Morrowind. Morrowind is fire me too. Yeah, I agree. Persona 2 and 3 are the best ones. 4 is a bad game. I think it changed too much in tone. Yeah, I'm with you. 4 up to now. Played 3, 4, 5. Nice. I really love when expectations subverted. I think you would dig it. 2 is good. It's the better part of the SMT and Persona identities. It sold used for $50 online for a good reason, like today, or it's a lot because it's old. Yeah, Mario. Persona 2 is I think is peak, because I think I agree with you. It's like it had the old staff of the SMT, like people working on the other ones, right? It was some of the same people, and it was like it was the aesthetic of old SMT, not new SMT, not like Persona 3 onward, which is a whole different aesthetic. A whole different creative team too, like a whole different creative everything. Like almost none of the staff was still there at that point. The studio was shut down. When was it shut down? It gets shut down. Alice was shut down, and the doors basically closed. And then Sega rebranded Sega something team right into Atlas. The Atlas that made all those old SMT games died, right? It died. And then Sega made another thing in its image that they brought back, like a zombie. I find 4 so good because of the group. They truly feel like a group of friends, not like in 3 or 5. Well, I think the writing is probably pretty good in 4. I know people like that. I wanted to get into it. I played it a bit. I didn't dislike it. I didn't dislike 4, but I just can't deal with the school shit, bro. I just get really bored of that whole routine. I just don't like it. Craggy, if they had P3 issues but used the cast of Catherine, would have worked? The P3 issues. I haven't beat Catherine yet. I won't play the start, so I can't answer that. I have to actually beat Catherine before I can answer that. I did like Catherine though. I just didn't get around to beating it. P2 sold PSP units like P4 did the Vita, but more. I believe that, right? And also in the Persona 2 remakes on PSP, you get new story for Tetsuya, to explain where he was in the middle, in the second one, I think, right? You get a little bit new story in the second one. Kevin on Vita has all the content. Okay. I wonder, can I emulate that version? Suikoden remake is good, but go over the OG or the remake is the question. Yeah, true. I think the remake's probably better because Suikoden had a lot of bland textures. I played it not that long ago. The like world map and stuff looks like dog shit. The world map in Suikoden 1 looks like dog shit. So I think the remake is might be the way to go. Unless they fuck something up in the remake, I think the remake's the way to go. Understandable, yeah. I wrote no problem. You're good. You gonna emulate the Vita? Well, I might try that then. I don't know. I have Catherine on what, PS3. Catherine on PS3, I think. I mean, I can't fight anymore, Chris. Keep going, Julia. Don't be the crybaby Julio, do you? No. I like how they still call him crybaby Julio when he already like. We had that scene where they were like, "No, we're not gonna call you crybaby Julio anymore." Chris is still calling him crybaby Julio, bro. There you go. Sad news, this game, once we're done today, won't be back until Tuesday night. Won't be back until Tuesday night next week. Won't be back until Tuesday night. Let me try to kill this snake so I don't actually make some little bit of progress here. I guess just attack it. I don't know. I don't think the bees do that much damage, do they? Should be able to emulate? Alright, I'll try. If it's in the PSP or Vita, yeah, you should be able to. I'll try. I haven't messed with Vita emulation. If it's good, there's another game I want to play too. Over My Dead Body 2. You know that game? Over My Dead Body 2? Normally people leave it in Japanese, the name in Japanese, so you might not know what I'm talking about, but Over My Dead Body 2, I would like to play also. It's a sequel to a PlayStation game. Seems pretty cool. Chris, I can't go anymore. That one is good? Yeah, I want to play that. I would definitely want to play that. That's one of the Vita games I'm like, bro, I want to play that. I was collecting Vita games physically the past few years. Ah, okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I never really get the collecting thing, but I don't know. But I think it's because how I grew up. Because I was into emulation really early, I think. And like for Dreamcast, I was burning games, and I would print my own label and stuff. So like I got even for physical. Oh Jesus, she just died. Even for physical media, I kind of figure like people can't they just make their own DVDs and burn them and stuff. Like people start talking about that. I was like, bro, can't you just burn it somewhere? You just make a label yourself if you really want one. So I'm a weirdo though on this one for sure. Burning pirating is the way to go. That's how I feel, Jimmy. Yeah, that's how I feel. Secondhand market doesn't help anybody. Like, it doesn't help the devs, so it's like, what's the point of it? The secondhand market only helps the secondhand market. And if you pay markup, then you're only encouraging more markup, So I just don't even fuck with it. Chris? Yeah, she's dead, bro. I'm not a collector usually, I feel ya. Never heard of it, but know of Kuon. That's a really good horror game. Sure. But when they want that physical, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just we kill this thing? No? I just generally don't feel that attachment to. I also kind of hate corporations, also, right? Like, I do. Now, here's the thing: there is some physical media I really enjoyed, like I see the appeal of, or old big box PC games. Like when they would have the manual and like, or like some kind of like map or something like that. I dig that stuff. I wish they still did that. Like, I wish you could buy them online or something. Like, you know, like merch that's like some kind of merch kit. It's like all these like side things for the game. I'd buy stuff like that. That's like a map and like a guide, like some kind of guidebook thing, and like some kind of like related stuff for the game. I like that stuff. I said one thing about piracy a few days ago in a stream. Someone at me told me not to promote piracy if it's illegal. What babies? Yeah, I don't care about that, Jimmy. I'm not a cow. I'm like a scared baby. That's ridiculous. Oh no! Oh, who cares? Okay, yeah, no, whatever. It was more of an excuse to get out of the house and bike around. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. Found a few deluxe sets like East and Final Fantasy X and then 10-2. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. It was doing stuff like that. That's awesome. We need to get through here. It's all freaking snakes. I'm a fan of that, like, excuses to do stuff, sure. Definitely. You wouldn't download a car, would you? If I could. Like the reason we don't download cars is just because we can, not because we wouldn't. Definitely would. I think piracy is a natural like thing. Like, if it wouldn't be as prevalent as it is if corporations weren't total dickheads. Like, that's what I think. The only reason it gets as bad as it does is because corporations like abuse their power, basically. People generally are happy paying money for a thing when it's actually like the thing, like I know they have the money, of course, but like people, if they have money, generally pay money for the things that they want. So like, it's not the way people present piracy. People present it like it's thievery. It's not. But of course, I don't even believe in IP, so of course I would have no issue with piracy. I don't believe in IP as a concept. Not anymore. I used to, but I've realized in general it just seems to be like people believe in IP because they think they're going to have $1 million idea and they want to own it. And I think that's stupid. That's not real. It's not how ideas work, in my opinion. It's silly. No. When they say, oh, you don't actually own the license to this game, so I'm not taking anything. Right, exactly. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Jerry. I think piracy is, in the current world, is just, honestly. I do. And emulating, just. Like, when people talk about, like, oh, they're keeping all these games behind whatever, and I can't, if only they made a remake. No, just fucking emulate it, man. Like, don't wait around for all these things to be remade. Just emulate it, man. The emulators are awesome now. You can turn on cool shaders like we got. You can do, if you don't like these shaders, you can do it whatever way you want. That's the cool thing. You can make it look however you want. You can put it on your CRT TV or whatever if you want. Do whatever, man. Just like, that's why emulating's so sick. Everybody can tune it the way they want. That's why it's sick. It's awesome, because I can do it one way, you can do it another way. Doesn't matter. The people pirate every game, play them, and are still unhappy and depressed. They're % of a percent. Yeah, when I was young, I used to do that, like to just download any game, whatever. And then when when I started having money, right, I started buying games. But it depends on the game. Like, it depends on, like, when we're talking about, like, for example, like games where you can only get them used, is there any point to really buying them? Like, people act like, so we used to hang out on Twitch Retro, and people there would be really anal about it, like owning the games that they play and like looking like, is this real hardware? Like, no. But it is like so elitist and I don't know, I don't like that at all. The idea that you would play these old games for sure on real hardware and like expect other people to too, it's like elitism, bro. It's not even a real thing that makes any sense. It's just elitism. It's just you feel special. It's like because you own this old piece of shit thing. and you want to feel special about it and feel better about it. That's it. And they kept that monopoly from the lockdowns, and they charge more from less content. Yep. What's really funny is piracy at an all-time low, and streaming companies got greedy and brought it back tenfold. Yep, you guys are right, yeah. I grew up very poor. I always say if I envy something, I buy something afterwards, merch too. I feel you, Leon. Yeah, I think the same way. Like, if I enjoyed something, if I when I have the money, is what I used to tell myself, right? When I have the money, and I did generally do that, so. Like, and I sent some money to, like, the Rift Tracks people, because I used to pirate their things all the time. I sent them some money. I think piracy is totally, like, should be there, because otherwise corporations are too powerful. Without piracy, they're too powerful. I mean, I for real don't believe in IP anymore. Because I keep telling people, like, it seems like it holds us back in every way possible. IP laws seem to hold us back in every way possible. It seems to actually hurt progress, and yeah, I'm told I'm wrong on that, but nobody can really tell me why. They just say, no, you're wrong. Okay, I guess. I'll admit I don't pirate indie games because that's the only good thing on gaming nowadays. No, sure, that's fine, Johnny, that makes sense. You know the game Peak? The devs said on Twitter they'd rather you Yarhar their game than play the Roblox knockoff of it. Yeah, I mean, when I get my game done, well, one, my game's gonna be free, but that's because my game, I'm thinking of also as like an advertisement for the stream and the Cracky Reads related, you know, world. But if I was gonna charge them for it, which I'm not, again, I don't plan to. Why? Well, because I'm gonna use AI art and stuff, and I know people would cry river if I charge for that. So I'm just gonna, to avoid any crying about that, or any people being bitches about that, I'm just gonna make it free. And then, you know, people like it, they like it, and they don't, they don't. They can't complain at me making money off the thing now. Yeah, welcome to Indera. And also, it's not like I'm not making it to make money. I'm making it because I got a cool idea I want to make. And I can tie it into like the stream story and stuff, and I think it'll be really cool. So, I think it'll be really fun to play. I don't really care about making money on it. It's just a thing I want to make into existence. Welcome to Indera, Julio and Chris. The king is waiting for you. Please, go down to the castle. The king's waiting for us. Let's see. Oh yeah, we know the king, huh? Alpha's the king. Our buddy Alpha's the king. Oh, that's the way right there. Okay, go on through. Whoa. I need to talk to her first. Sorry, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that yet. I gotta talk to every single person in town. Yeah. It's a difficult task, but somebody's got to do it. Okay. Hey, good day. Good day. Hey. Did you see? Like, did you see a kid about the same as me? A kid? A boy about a boy? Yeah, I'm looking for him. Leo is the name. My grandma told me to go look for him. Leo's the name. He was supposed to go get food for cooking. Hasn't come back. I think he is ditching somewhere and practicing his b-ball. What's up with the b-balls? B-ball? Yeah, what the hell are those? Well, Leo's specialty is b-balls. Huh? My specialty is b-balls too. What are b-balls? Yeah, Julio's specialty is getting lost. And then b-ball. He's not happy about that, huh? Well, I gotta find Leo. Bye-bye. I'm looking for a little boy about her age around here somewhere. He's playing b-ball. Messing around with b-ball. You ever play Wild Arms? Yeah, I like Wild Arms. I was thinking about playing, I think I'm gonna play the remake at some point on stream. The remake of one. What is it called? Alter Code F? I've played all the later ones, too. Played all the later ones, too. I never beat 2, though. I never beat 2. I haven't beat 2 or 3. Well, there's going to be a cooking contest. My guess is Marte is going to win it. Old Lady Marte is going to win it. I don't know. Okay. Was it a cooking contest? Oh, that's why she was looking for a little kid. Because they're supposed to get food for them, I'm guessing. Okay. Thank goodness the Garga thing's over. All the soldiers had gone to Bolt, and it was really troubling, honestly. But peace is the best. I gotta say thank you to King Alfred. Peace is the best. That's what he says. Peace is the best. Specialty in balls. B-balls. Yeah. Hey, Julio, Chris. Thank you for what you did at Bolt. Go ahead, hang out. Sure, I will. I will hang out. Is this the kid? Leo, that's you. I'm looking for you, Leo. Well, don't get in my way. I am practicing my b-ball. What is b-ball? Hey, are you Leo? Huh? Why do you know my name? We're looking. Oh, well, there's a girl looking for you. That's Rune. Listen, I'm coming all the way out here to do my b-ball practice. So, how about you guys shut up? Okay? Okay, it's tough being popular. What are you saying? Your grandma is looking for you. And wait a second, because you ditched while you were on doing errands. You ran away. I forgot. Crap. Okay, she's gonna spank me again. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Man, it's tough being popular. What? What a strange kid that is. Kid says strange things. He's popular? Hey, you guys know the king? You're those pilgrims who know the king? How do you know that? I thought so. I thought so. I heard about your ages. Hey, Julio, we're famous. That's embarrassing. Well, you guys, there's a cooking contest tomorrow in order to greet you. Reception for you. Okay. Really? They're holding a cooking contest for us? Mona and Ebol. They're definitely gonna, they're working their hardest. Okay, those are old ladies, I assume. Mona and Ebol. Okay. We've been in this building. Talk to this guy, I think. Yes. Yeah, peace is the best, he says. Wait, Leo? Yeah, the little kid has a name. You know what else is named Leon? That's cool. The guy in it's a game I want to play again soon. Tales of Destiny Director's Cut on PS2. That also is a character named Leon. I want to play that one again at some point soon. I played that like way in when I first started streaming, which was years and years ago now. But I want to replay it. I've been wanting to replay it. When chatters break the fifth wall to enter it. That happens. That happens sometimes, Linda, definitely. I was thinking about entering the contest tomorrow, but I don't know what I'd make. Cream stew would be fine, maybe. Potato gratin, maybe. I have some faith in my Doria. What do you think? All of it! What are you saying? You can't cook all of it. She's asking which to pick, not all of it. Well, she's not making it for me? Well, whatever then. I don't care. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, I'll try rice with potato gratin and cream stew and put some cream stew on top. Please try to mix them. Thank you. It's a good idea. He's gonna try to mix all those ideas into one dish. Look, he gave her the idea. That's something. Contest is tomorrow. I'm not really have a specialty in cooking, so I don't know if I'm gonna enter. I'm jealous of the women that will. I'm still learning to cook myself. Maybe I should try something. It's impressive, I'm gonna play that game too. What, Tales of Destiny? I think there's a fan patch for the PS2, the director's cut on PS2. I think there's a fan patch. I know the guy. I know the guy was a buddy of mine, person I know, was working on it. So I know it should exist. I don't know if it exists. I know it should exist. There should be a fan patch for that. You guys on a... Oh, travelers, I see. Welcome to Andara of Ambish. Sure, thank you, man. Thank you, ma'am. What is this lady doing hiding behind a tree here? Shh. What? Shh. Secret. Listen, keep a secret between you and me, okay? Nox is in love with the general store lady, Anu. Okay. Who, this guy? Oh, she's... I see. So this old lady is spying on him, who's spying on the girl inside. Right? Yeah, his name's Nox. I'm not, doing anything suspicious. You are doing something suspicious, though. Obviously. Well, you're clearly being suspicious, oogling. We can see. He's suspicious. You're right. Yeah. Well, you know, the general store lady, I knew. Go. I'm a fan. What? He blushes. His face turns bright red. Ah, lady, I knew. What the fuck? Okay, I guess can't help it. Let's come over here. What's she doing? Ah, there. Huh? Oh, she shoved her in. Hold on. Does she shove him into her? She does. Huh? Excuse me, sorry. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, hey, Nox. Nox, no, it's okay. But I'm fine too. Well, thank goodness. I'm glad you're not hurt. Good afternoon. Good day, Nox. The weather is nice, right? Were you going somewhere? Do you want to go? No, I wasn't going anywhere. I heard you talking out here. Oh. So, I was thinking, how about some tea? It's good. It's herb tea. You're inviting me for tea? What are you too busy, Nox? No. I'll definitely tea. Yeah, sure. Let's have tea. How dead is Kick? You really want to know, Belinda? I'll tell you in a second. Nox. He's talking's a little weird, huh? Who are these people with you? I'm sorry, are these people with you? Yeah. No, Julio. Huh? look, we don't have anything. We're not here. Huh? But we have something to do. What? We have something to do? What do you mean? Huh? Come on, let's go, idiot. Anu, Nox. We got something to do. Sorry, we gotta leave. Wait, you guys, You know, peeking in the window. She puts the herb tea down on the table, and they look like they're having a good time talking. Thank goodness. Good job, Nox. Well, Anu clearly doesn't dislike Nox either. I think they'll go well, huh? Hey, Chris, what do you mean we have to go do something? Huh? What are you saying that now for? Julio, are you thick in the head? There's a chance for them to be alone. We were gonna get in the way. Oh. What kind of streamers are on Simps, or what kind of streams are streamed there? That's a great question. That's a great question. That's a great question. Kick is very dead. It's not a real option, I would say. If you're gonna ask me for real, like if you're asking me, do I think somebody should try it on Kick? My answer is no. But if they want to try to get the money from the stupid partner program, it's doable, but it's not very much. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the effort. The best case scenario with Kick is that you get partner, and then you make like 20 bucks a stream or something for like an 8-hour stream, Belinda. It's not worth the time. You'd be better off looking for some kind of shitty like remote work. I mean, not you, but I mean anyone, like whoever's doing it would be better off looking for like, if they want that money, they're better off doing anything else that they can figure out to do to make money. Anything else is better than Kick. Anything else, like there's got well, that's what I don't get too, is why like people even do that, because there's all kinds of remote work you can do that would make better money than that. Like I remember I was doing for a little while I was doing that automation shit where like you would like do those automated tasks or whatever, like to train things, and they would pay you like pennies, but you could do a bunch like in a row. I was doing that for a bit, those whatever, and like even that you can make way more money than Kick streaming. People are trying to get Kel on Kick. She already multi-streams to YouTube and Twitch, I think. Well, Simps would be way better an option. If you already have an audience at all, Simps is a pretty good option. The only issue is, the main hurdle is the crypto hurdle. That's it. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, the place rules. And here's the thing, Belinda. I was telling you, right? We did a demonstration of the prediction markets for some investors guys, and Max said that they loved the idea, they loved the prediction markets, and these are one of like supposedly the best guys in dev teams in crypto, and now they're going to be working on Simps. So Simps development is gonna skyrocket, and like really soon. I don't know, Simps is possibly the best place to stream, probably, yeah. Probably, but the thing is, who's actually brave enough to try to check it out and do it is not going to be everyone. So I think, like, I maybe I'm wrong, right? People, maybe I'm wrong, but in my heart of hearts, I think Simps is going to be probably the place for like smaller streamers. I think it's going to eventually be like a bullpen of smaller streamers. I think so, because it has no overhead almost. It has no overhead. You can do predictions, which means you can make more money than, you have multiple avenues for revenue, more than any other streaming service. And you never have to worry about ads. I want you two to talk somehow. Sure, I'd talk. I don't know how you do that though. $20 per 8 hours, that's the partnership? Yeah, it sucks. I'll tell her that. She has a real life job stream who seems to do it for fun. I'm gonna tell her about you. Oh, feel free to do that. You make more streaming on Whatnot than Kick. Yeah, probably true. What's Whatnot? That's probably true though, just because Kick sucks so bad. Belinda, you can tell anybody about me. I don't mind that. You know, I mean, I am like I don't want to say a public figure, right? But I'm a streamer. Like, you can tell anybody you want. I don't mind. Oh yeah. So they're doing the cooking contest tomorrow. Because of us showing up. Sure. How far did we get talking here? We talked to this one. Talk to them. Did we check this building here? I remember her. She said, I'm not good at cooking. Travel. Oh, we talked to her too. Whatnot is a live action site for streamers. You hold stuff up and talk about it and people bid. Oh, like that one whatchamacallit guy probably streams on there. That guy that owns like the pawn shop that I was watching. Forget his name. I think he has his own website though for selling stuff, but I don't know. I'm always concerned about who's silently observing is all. Sure. Well, I've already made enemies before, Belinda. And of course, freaking Morale. Are you around here, Morale? You freaking cat weirdo. Somebody drew a cat for you one time. Are you around? Are any of your spies around here, Morale? Stalking around my chow like a cat. What are you sneaking around there, Morale? Anyway. She IRL streams, does debates and games, sure. You dirty cat fuck. Yeah, you hear cat? Huh? You hiding in the corner somewhere? I'm gonna shake you out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who is watching. I don't know who was watching. That told him when it was honestly it was even a nice thing that I said too. I said he had potential, but he needs to stop being a coward. She got destroyed this week. She fell on an escalator. That's too bad. Oh hey. What happened to Rune? Rune's still looking for Leo. Sorry. Oh, I thought. We found Leo. He didn't go home. We found Leo. He didn't go home. The cat's taking a break from solving crimes and eating lasagna. Yeah, the only true cat that matters. JB Garfield. The only true cat that matters. JB Garfield. But yeah, that freaking cat. Besides him, however, we have made enemies before. Like on Kick, we did. We made some. There were some weirdos that would watch after that point. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't care. Whatever. Sometimes you do get people that probably like hate watching or something. There's probably some people that do. But I can't feel bad about it. One, because I don't know, that's a waste of their time, not mine. You know, like, you know, like who fucking cares? Like what? We're all having a good time. It just be if somebody imagine that like real life, right? You're hanging out with your friends and then somebody just like in the corner, like staring at you, like with like angry eyes, like. Ugh. Like, would you even care? No, not really. You might say, like, what the fuck, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? What's your problem? Meow. What's your problem? These assholes wanted you to put maple syrup on wounds. Like this ain't the apocalypse. True. Oh, they're drinking and having fun in there. I can hear them. Let's not go in and interrupt them. We'll come back again later. Yeah, okay. What are you doing here, Leo? She said I don't have to come back yet. So, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'll stay somewhere. Where am I going? What did your grandma say? You don't need to come back yet? Are you telling me the truth, Leo? Are you telling me the truth, bro? Thank you for the help of Bolt. You don't need to leave yet. That'd be rude. Sorry. Please take it easy here first. Oh yeah, because they're having like they're having a whole festival contest thing for us. It would be weird if we just left. Just pieced out and left. Noia. Alfred started asking around before the Galaga appeared. He really cares about the people of his country. Thank goodness we have Alfred. What a good king. Okay, I saw it. That's good that Alfred is a good king. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What have we not looked at yet? Here. I'm in the toilet. Okay. 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 Are you simping later? That's funny. That's a good way to put it. I don't know. Maybe I could for a little bit. Yeah, we could watch something. Maybe. I'm gonna have to eat like a real meal, and then I'll see how I feel. Yeah, maybe. Might be one. Oh, tonight, guys, we're doing a prediction market, guys. Tomorrow/tonight. Tonight into tomorrow. We're doing. Carl is gonna be the host. And we're gonna do a prediction market. We're gonna do some guesses on things. On Simps, we're gonna have the real predictions, and on YouTube, we're gonna have point predictions, so you can play around with. I'll make the bot have YouTube Monopoly money of some type, and if you earn enough Monopoly money, you'll be able to buy Simps if you want to join Simps. I think that'd be a good way to do it. Like you could buy 1,000 Simps or 10,000 Simps if you save up enough points. Almost like a pachinko parlor. Is that character named Rio, by the way? I think that's what Leo is in Japanese. Yeah, there's no L or R, right? It's just, I mean, well, there is, but there's not L or R. It's just L, pretty much, but it's either or. And it's funny, like, talking to Japanese people, because they sometimes don't know, like, they don't know there's a difference sometimes when they're writing English or talking English. They often don't recognize the difference between the two. So they'll say weird things like, I have trouble thinking of one. They'll say all kinds of little weird things. Don't simp. No, it's a website, Miri. These houses resemble the ones in Daggerfall a little bit. But yes, it would look like in Japanese, yeah. I like her to find nice people to help steer her right at a distance and observe her leisure. Simply sharing some insight for her to consider so she can make a better decision for herself. I feel you, Belinda. I feel ya. Yeah, I mean, just tell her about what I'm doing and how it's going and yada yada if you want. And then, like, yeah, I'm with you. Now, people are going to push for Kick because, like, a lot of the YouTube commentary, people think Kick is a good idea. But they don't know what they're doing. They don't know how bad it is yet. They just, I don't know why, like, I noticed it too. They don't have any idea how bad it is though. Like Queeman and Chud and all those people, they have like kick streams now, but like they don't know that they're because somebody probably came and like offered them a deal and give them a partner and stuff. To them, it's just like extra little money on the side. They don't know how like evil that website is. But it is, and it's not. It's really a waste of your time. If anybody wants to make it streaming, then I think you only have two options: YouTube, and in the future, Simps. Simps is becoming an option. YouTube is an option. Simps is an option. Kick fake. Twitch fake. Both fake, but for different reasons. Twitch and Kick are both fake, man. If you ask me, I tried really hard on Twitch, too. Like. I think some of you guys remember when we could Twitch, it was like man, if only this place was real, and then we end up on Kick, and then that place ends up fake. But I remember I was remembering the other day the last Twitch streams where we said like if only this place was real, we could have killed it. It's true though, it was fake too. I'll take the risk. Just wanted to warn you in case. Sure, I don't care. It'll be a city. She was at a content house before the masses showed up. Sure, gotcha. She has YouTube monetized. Maybe we'll get new subs in the mix and her too. Sure. Sure. Well, you know, I'm down to talk to anybody, Linda. Anybody I can help with anything, I'm happy to. I mean, like, as long as they don't, as long as they don't go after, start calling me names and shit, I don't mind telling anybody. I mean, even if they do, I might help them. I haven't streamed on Twitch since June. Okay, well, let me check my calendar. Oh, wait a second, Mirai, that's weird. You weren't on there. Oh, wait, I have a note here. It says... Hold on, look. Hold on, Mirai, I have a note on my calendar. It says... Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. I made all that up. I don't... I don't care. I'm entering the contest, too. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I did not have a note. I did not write anything on the calendar. No, I didn't do that. I'm not gonna lose. I have faith in my cooking. I'm not gonna lose. Who's this lady? Ebel. Oh yeah, that's right. They mentioned two of the people. The castle chef, Giorno, has round eyes. What? Oh, I want to make something delicious so his eyes turn round. That's gotta mean like smile with his eyes, right? So he likes it so much his eyes are gonna smile. Okay, I wish you the best of luck, man. There's nice people in our chat. YouTube people seem skeptical about a lot. We seem to be opposite our beliefs, but we stay anyway. Sure. Sure. Well, you know me, lots of people disagree with me about everything. So. My audience disagrees with me on all kinds of stuff, for sure. Not everything, but all kinds of stuff. Where the heck is Leo? Man, that Leo, he's always, I wish he would get and become an adult already. He's always being a pain in my ass. Okay, so her grandma did not say you can go wherever. Leo. She said don't come back yet. No, she didn't, bro. You liar, you little rat. You little liar rat. I just talked to her, bro. She did not. You're lying, Leo. I need to go for now. I have some stuff to do. Okay, Leon, thanks for coming by, man. You're welcome anytime, man. I stream 5 nights a week, at least. Night into the morning, so I'm always around. At night into the morning, I'm around. Open the chapel. What kind of magic can you learn? Do you want to learn? Oh, that's darker than I was hoping for. Oh. Oh, I see. I disagree. Freaking Koji. She visited, Kamala. She invited Kamala? What is that? She didn't believe in oh, she voted. Duh, sorry. She voted Kamala, doesn't believe in chemtrails, believes we went to the moon. I discovered yesterday. Oh, she believes we went to the moon. I feel you, Belinda. I see what you're saying there. I gotcha. Let's learn sickle weasel, please. Chat broke, I didn't see you guys. That's okay, that was me all the time. What time are we at? I think we only got 5 minutes left, guys. The stream ends in 5 minutes. You gotta make your last purchases, guys. I'm closing the store soon. Okay, wasn't it crazy that Gargo went, I talked to the soldiers that went to Bolt, and I thought it was weird that there was a monster hiding inside the Garga, and then after I was done with it, well, I thought it was weird that the Garga went crazy. I knew there was some kind of reason. Yeah, there was a reason, I guess. Have we checked out these buildings yet? Oh my god, I'll never be done with this town. I'm almost done though. I got a Mr. Pibb. Okay, let me check my notes again. Oh, hold on. Hold on, let me check my calendar for my Mr. Pibb update. Let me see. Welcome to Medel's weapons. We have all the weapons you need. I'm sewing my pants. I think these cans are flat. This tastes like shit! This fucking fried rice stinks! Master knife. Buy that. It's called a master knife. Yes, I will definitely buy that. Yes, please. Okay. Anything else? I don't know. I didn't know you had a master knife. That's wild. Oh, this staff looks good too. The robe is neutral. Let's get this staff. This light staff. Oh yeah, there's no point in going behind. I don't know why I did that. I thought I was playing Dragon Quest for a second all of a sudden. All of a sudden I felt like I was playing Dragon Quest and I went behind the thing. Vixen, probably should just buy new pants. Yeah, so it had a monster inside it. It did. I need to visit all these buildings before I'm done so I don't have to do it when I get back. When we start on Tuesday. Mona and Ebel are both really good at cooking. And Marte's getting a little older. Maybe it's gonna matter of age. Try American Eagle. I hear they have good genes. They're cloning people now. Man, everybody's worried about that cooking contest tomorrow. Mona, Ebel, Martel. They're all good cooks. Wow, cooking contest. This sounds fun. Hey, Julia, let's try. Maybe I should compete too. No, huh? What? Why'd you act like that? What does that mean? What do you mean, huh? What? Nothing. Yeah, exactly. Shut up. I'm really looking forward to it. More and more. Yeah, shut your mouth, idiot. Okay. Are we been in here already? Oh yeah, we did. We saw these, yeah. There's only one building left. I do, trust me, I do. Shopping and storing are the same. I miss my brains. Jacob had great black pants. I just buy groceries and Hot Wheels. It's a problem at the point I ran out of space months ago. Hey, from Hot Wheels? Hey, good day. You guys, you're famous, Julio and Chris, right? I know you guys. Really? Yeah, that's us. I thought so. Heard about what you did in Bolt. Thank you so much. You saved us from the Garga. Well, what? We didn't do anything special. It was the soldiers and Magisa. Yeah, but I know the king had. I know the king saw it in you guys. I like you guys. Okay. You're humble too. I'm gonna drink. Hold on. Sit down. I'm gonna bring you something to drink. Domingo is his name. Cold soda water. Yeah. Go ahead, drink. this soda water that was just chilled in the river. Cold, cold. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Goku, Goku. They swallow it down. Ah, man, sure feels refreshing now. Second it touches my throat. Thank you. That was delicious. Who knew soda water was that good? Never had such a thing. Man, it must be tough being on a pilgrimage, you guys. Take your time here, alright? Eat and enjoy. Been wearing sweats for years now. I sew zippers over the pockets so I don't lose my keys. Oh, I loved Jacob when I was in Quebec. I remember that store. Nice, I've never been there. Yeah, there's over 500. They even moved the display from the place I was buying them. You bought it? You took the cardboard display home? The price and quality were great for work and casual clothes. Yeah, sad days. I miss Inglop too. That's makeup. See. There was some swordsman that was helpful at. He got injured traveling, and he helped with against Galga. His name was Rhodey. Yeah, that's it. Hottie. Rhodey. It's Rhodey. That's it. Hottie. Brody, bro. I'm saying Brody, not Hottie. Alright, we did it, guys. That's it. That's it. Guess what? We're done. The stream's over. I made it. I did it. I read every fucking line in this dumbass town. And I'm done now. And the stream time is done now too. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think I'll probably do a little bit. I guess I'll do a little short stream on Sims too. Also remember, Belinda, if you want to sign up over there and just have a wallet ID, you totally can. You totally can. You don't need a name. You don't need a name. Alright guys. Alright guys. Alright guys. Alright guys. I'm trying to end this game now. There we go. Okay, alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I will do a little sim stream later on for a little bit. I think I will. I probably will. I gotta eat right now though. It's possible I don't. I'm planning on it. I mean, I want to do it, but I haven't even ate yet. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. See you, homies, one day. Looking forward to it. Google AI said you don't have a Discord anymore. Huh? You mean Google AI said that? You are not allowed on it, mister. So. I don't care what. Thank you, Google AI, for. Not allowed on. Oops, I'm hearing myself all of a sudden. Thank you, Google AI. Keep it away from this man. Keep this man out of here. All right. This is good. Goodbye. I played the wrong one. 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 Sorry. 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 I played the wrong one. Hold on, let me pick one. I had one in mind, but now I'm thinking now I'm thinking no to that one. Change your mind, change your mind. How about this one? Alright, later guys.
I'm not interested in solving the ills of society. I don't want to save the world. I don't even want to save me. I think most talk is so boring. I mean, save this, do that, do this. I think we're all so boring saying everything. We don't even want to save ourselves. We're so boring talking about it. There's nothing left to say. We're so fucking boring. Let it die, I say. Let there be a new beginning. I don't want to save the world. Let it die, I say. I don't want to save the world. I don't want to save the world. I don't want to save the world. Let it die, I say. I don't want to save the world. I don't want to save the world. I would like to be alone when the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in a room for 5 to 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people. Some of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have. Just the absence of humanity is a fulfillment so graceful that even God would understand if he invented them.